on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send us a 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Pamendas na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so ase because Asempa ya Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired Yenyo to order Abra, one doing a ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Honorable, Akwaba na apomwe.
Your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your jugba. Moyapa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Vai. Ngoke way. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say it was a me boy basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then I will see a dear Jumano,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants.
Asempa FM.
We're proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pom miame pom komi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me smart to was ya cheche semwa Obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan no ma be wa ye ma bati bia wo hu onipa etie station at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to say
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven one no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, oh yeah too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. 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 Dr. Koboy, Aqua Banapom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me.
Asempa FM.
Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven one no move from him back.
Oh,
in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na nyamena wase danase na yedagana fo nyinase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omuhye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omu nyinase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omu nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omu Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very very interesting.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu
Asempa FM
na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM
Medase.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending cannot.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
But I'm Obi no kwere ba ko fe obutu ko fa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Me continue na me chase ho wuyi ansa me free mako be go from mako
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
Bonsu
who me now friend me obi ameje wo so why
in the zone obi amo anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa
Ekosiisen. Asem ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na onama ye nyina.
Asempa FM.
I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
e dey di kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sese weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise dey sitenti enkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfunni ehwe won so a wo tie no wo so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
machivi at 3 am yenu yanum trotro for won so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia for baby Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada mo se o magemra omutie
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia
Asempa FM
bembra ko ne bon nanyu
Asempa FM
Samuel Oku
Medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
If you agree there baby a year do no say aban anya them surgery patient ni rewu.
Yes, I agree.
So we have to do the surgery and we have to get to a level and that has been the moral suasion from aban there. Oman funyina one so a part of the problem, so we all get out of this. Or a problem I kwashim, abana admit there you problem.
Na who kwasam? Why not doing question? Why not doing question? You see, first of all, let's be careful. Let's be careful. We need to understand what occasioned the problems we are in.
Okay.
Asempa FM
Not for academic purposes, for us to learn from it for best practices. Remember, you're sweeping under the carpet. On a young da as a country. Country bia, if you go to another busebia, you can bisada abasem no see. Amensuana wanka sada ya futu dama. We are building a country for yen danchin yen nanum. So let's find the root cause, not politically, but this is Ghana's public debt. Near MPP one private debt. Onye sebe yen finance minister the private debt. This is the republic debt of the Republic of Ghana. We are building the country for ourselves. Ghana So we need to first of all sit down. You may be the government who have led us into this, but when the problem comes, it's for all of us. Bring political parties, bring academia, bring everybody that matters, the investor community. No ubian true solution at it. In the end, we have a national solution. When I am forced to sacrifice, because this is the situation we found ourselves in. Uncle,
Asempa FM
Obian Kasa. Pensioners in Pobaka Adi we say we young crony Adrian ho, Moa Mo, may save the country, they will pay, they will sacrifice. But if you fail to do this, people resist. You can't take people's money by force. Even though they say it's compulsory, even though they say it's voluntary, I call it voluntary compulsory by force. Them now, my friend, it is voluntary, but it's voluntary compulsory by force. That is what we found ourselves in. Baby, a crony doing, you can't, you say, Osei, I can't, they be no boom. I said no what to hear. But for me, don't hear me saying that I've been lesson.
And I hear
film. Aben laws in every year as a country. Aben proper enactment in every year to protect the country, to insulate the country. And what be the massimi ibi in Sibio.
Yeah, but the laws no why you be, and thanks to Parliament will pass fiscal responsibility.
Is it enough? After we passed it and this has happened, so is that enough?
Yeah, but that should tell you that this happened, and as the president has said, as the finance minister has said, this happened because there was a natural crisis.
No,
the government had to respond.
Brother Massa, I remember how men can be chum. I've put to finance minister. I've looked at his face to tell him that is wrong. That is wrong. Because time world bobusa what is a capital what is a wardrobe bobusa what is forgetting that we will pay when they were borrowing the Sino Hydro was a butter. Meanwhile, they used public debt, public money to pay. When they were borrowing under ESLA, saying that on public debt, we were using get fund to borrow, doing a Japan and all of that, and we're warning them, Massa, please, man, that is what I'm telling you, that I don't want to be the one to say that this is what has happened. It should be for you and I, young board, no, young copy solution, the young protecting, and Masebe,
Asempa FM,
or before for us own opportunity to mess this country to the level we have seen. Abani biaba obiaba ina wono ho obiaba yenize oko obiaba obinye problem kakanka crowd bokofie na them kind of problem ye yes we the abani bia nyi ho ododi biaba Ghana
ye hu e bi da
no chem obi odi biaba da abani biaba bia oboko bia na dent kakra wono ho na ade na them dent ye de you to the car la when accident beyond repairs
but
I've never seen anything like this.
Abansu be kada yenya twin disaster.
What is twin? Your friend then
COVID-19
and then
Russian Ukraine. Yeah, we did that at a go.
Them Obi, I remember had the man put in Nasem because you had a war no sea. And Ghana, we are not an island. Okay, sure. Ghana is not an island. The same way you should understand that what happened was a pandemic, and a pandemic was strike Ghana in West Africa. Why is Togo not going through this? Why is Ivory Coast not going through this?
Are they sitting pretty well?
Please. But are they going through this? Are they better off or we are better off? What's the inflation as compared to inflation? What's the exchange rate depreciation as compared to? What is the economic like? What's their debt levels? Please, everything vindicate our position. And clearly it points to the fact that the MPP administration has been reckless. Only some can be. Yawadibi, Obi, or friend, so driver or a car, yes. Reckless driver.
Yes.
Driver be or reckless. Mumukranas or friend driver banza. Reckless driver. So kitaka, that's a passenger car, if you do macro bankran. That's a driver be ness or a car, that's why driver banza and a reckless driver. It's a car one William Shishu. Like a driver, Sanfum. Some people get angry and say the driver, banza, Jinan Chinaman fad, or be a so car or the car narco safety. Where we have gotten to. MPP government, finance minister, or a reckless driver. He has taken this country to a point of no return. He has driven us to a ditch.
Asempa FM.
Reckless driver, in my local language, a friend driver banza. Although step aside, let's give this country's economy to a competent hand, not drive this country to safety. You can't be the one to drive us to a ditch and collapse us and injure us and destroy our livelihood and everything and threaten to become like the person who is going to take us out of ditch. It has never happened anywhere. There's nowhere in the world this will happen. There's nowhere else in this world this will ever happen. But let me tell you, I'm the Minister of Finance. My livelihood. My wabra boy basa. Na my bedroom the same person negotiating. Will you look at my face? Will you look at my face? Please.
Yes. I mean, now in there. Petroleum products, the pricing, or a function of the global prices of the commodity itself and the exchange rate. And see, if clearly there is an impact on the forex availability, there will be a call because some market players are no longer demanding the dollar. Then the expectation, the dollar would not be selling at the high rates that then would translate to cheaper petroleum products for the consumers. It's a simple economics.
Yes, but there, even for the private players, no, what the dollar if the Bank of Ghana and what the Bank of Ghana makes dollars available to them. Now what are crop products in the apart from the product itself, no, the the companies are what the product ne banon so I want so one con there was a traffic guru and all those companies
oil traders,
absolutely in the traders no so one component in the price build up now no so no remains constant no
not necessarily Ozande say for example
Asempa FM
and I'm not for man kada go or button product no abubia onkotum we import more
sure
right and we sell it at the rate that will enable them recover sufficient full cost recovery and a policy implement. There is not going to be any government subsidies in the petroleum pricing space. But I'm saying that if say ordinarily Obia record Bank of Ghana for dollar, Bank of Ghana when you dollar now from petroleum importers. And see if they can wear 10 work, then the only 5 work, the only 5 can get their dollar from Bank of Ghana and will not have to go to the open market to go and source additional dollar at higher prices or the quickly import products. And see that is one aspect of it. Secondly, if 50% of the commodity on the market premiums are or lower, then the BDCs are likely to negotiate with their IoTs. They look premiums.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
Eti mumayeni naso obiara naso kana binankoso kana bitumpono.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So 25 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 17th day of January 2023. Ekosiisen live and airborne on Asempa 94.7 FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Obi. My Minna production team, I say it's actually the best production team in town, and that team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and Queen Star in Japan, and special support from Amai Hene Kwabena Sante and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. And you know me boy me the Ekosiisen Jumedieno Aprem. We do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Let me say a big thank you to all our sponsors on this amazing show. The show is heavily segmented. In our sounds of our time, your Mehia Sem segment, your one-on-one interviews, your community consent segment, and your discussion segment. And Benada into the community consent segment, no Ebebremo. We do that from 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then the community consent segment, no Ebebremo. Ofreya, baby awo. Concern be aware in your community, in your district, in your metropolis, in your municipality, in your region. Ubet media tuja na ya share a follow up amount. Mayenda yen sponsors no as Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, stress-free car insurance. That's their tagline. Into Amoneba car insurance, power stress in the media. Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Center. Wire Resafie. Omune boy me the sound of our time, Ebrel. Me hear some segment so Seahorse Engine Oil, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show. Safari Tissue, wipes clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma, producers of Cough from Plus and Liumatrona. Your discussion segment and so Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And we see a phone Papa Fie. And Mekwena Boy, me a Ekosiisen Jumedieno, Epremo. If you are joining us for the first time, we are live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle here in Accra. It is our affiliate stations in Soa Efai in Jumedieno. I was here the Nase Sonko Emma Wong. Can FM was Salaga. Storm FM Sunyani, Indraso FM Japekrom, Iwiase FM Wenchi, Royal FM Ewa Wenchi, PZ Radio Boase, Cruise FM Akomadan, Time FM Ofinso, Adansia FM Asante Achem Agogo, Bankam Radio Chokwa, Afima Radio Kofuridia, Aseda FM Sekendi Takrade, Ochiame FM BBNI, Neje FM Ewa Ejura, and at today's radio, and so Ewo Ejura. And the community concern segment to us, we are the Honourable Member of Parliament for the people of North Tong constituency. He is ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, and Enra Ahomache and Osei Bose, or the mother of all scandals, Efa National Cathedral no Baba Betuja. Enra or the Diana Owo Etimi Edituja. Now, if free Enra eba ene, it actually dominated, conversation on social media. In the end, and I did a poll. I mean, quite an informal poll. So, your listeners, it's here. Why not me be interview no ene? I think majority of them were like, okay, because of Okujeto claims I want make against one of the another secretary to the board of trustees, National Cathedral. into the neighbor studio and Kenya Banaka Bibrina Ebepe just to interrogate him on the claims he's making against the man of God. Into Yene Samuel Okuja to Black Wabetanase, and then would interrogate claims na Omeki Ninara Enra as he promised. I do the petition Echo Koma Shraj Enra, and I'm told so the Biswa Koma the police CID. It would get the details of all those initiatives we're taking. The moment so we are the discussion segment no ebetwamo so so James Kwabena Fair Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover lawyer Chumberima Ewaha to help us on our discussion segment. And phone calls no you best start afa. That's on the community concern segment. Number our friend here 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. But Enra Fred Agbenyo or your deputy director okay, until the appointment of new directors, no, yes, in the ABA former or more appointing new directors in the deputy director international relations for the NDC, and you'll be opre gidi say onya kwan ewo mrahye bedwemu a obekọ akwa kujina yenuanuma ewo sal anemu. Fred Agbonyo send me video enra. Now, may I say, on community concern segment, no, would deal with that particular video. Now, I say, the state of the road between Peve and Peki in the Volta region. Peve and the Peki in the Volta region. It is a wo sharing, Facebook, YouTube. You would see, say, ye sa video, no, na monsumehu. What he sent to us as the state of the road between Peve any Peki ewo Volta region. I'm told Sir Fred and Kasawa Homane. So Fred, akwa banete saying
Obi, Yamina Domi, where now, sir?
Adumia, Eda Yamia Senso. Afipapan come to Yeminia, Afipapan come to Ye. Now, what you sent, and for more, I share with TV, no, on Facebook and YouTube, near show video, no. From the video, it doesn't look like a quite about our Namewa.
Well, Obi, me sure, sir, unshare that name that stretch of the road. Free as a Kuma Junction, Efa Peki, Efa Peve, all the way to Owe. It's part of the Eastern Corridor Road, no. Okay. Na Obi be on Namsa Kwanos, but we say, the big cost of Kwanos, ya shan canning, Temna and so on, a behajin debris. And it's a contract and a Juma from Asikuma to Peki stretch. Oh, could be no say as far as somewhere. And it be on my first layer, no. No more the second layer better so. Obi unama o say almost the second I tell you better so. Na I elevate it. And to the come and now say suddenly you just hit the second hotel layer. And every now and then as I go say to drive a private car here, no more than William. Unya hit this idea no pay a better watching it. Oh, okay. And this thing has been there for only God knows how long. Now the current one now, me Jaka Cramenti as here. And they say, oh, free pave now back towards the key. Once a plan double road. Yes. And my half of the road. Me was out here, my that half. Or my the other half, no major half, no. And my the other half. Sure. And they say, no cars no are struggling to use two cars are using half, which is meant originally for only one. For car. Only one car, yes. What you here? Yes. Now the difficulty they say. Maybe I hear rough wood now that's a normal year, you know. The slope between the affected area and the area, no, is so steep. It is two cars, more quiet. Now, obvious mistake. Now drop it on the other side there, and run so best something into the valley. Wow. Now the other side of the road, so no, oh my, got them very close, and there's a car and free the opposite side of the bus, no. Also, I think going too much now because I got them. Yeah. Also, I think this other side also no. We had the least mistake. Also, better them. Now, the steepness such a way that regardless of the car you are using, out of Makana no be them. Eventually, you somersault.
I would encourage Omo Aetie and say Oba Facebook Asempa FM 94.7 your page on Facebook and on YouTube our channel. Ubehu video na Fred Fred. I look at the video and for the entire stretch no me who say contractor be a machine busy so are they or ma abandon and ask or more he.
Well, in fact, Obi contractor and only man who be. Me na me can say scan anywhere be a craning na now you have there. And they slope it such a way, say, because tipper tracks now, so can't get them. And the bandits are, who bet me accord the rough road so. Now I'm away from another saying. But the current situation is, to me end dropping on the last side.
Yeah.
Also, if you have end to me, go because what an end done in change.
Sure.
And see, every now and then, recently, now me call.
Me baby, Woody tipper track be a chino. I can see the slope near me who. Me who the outcome.
And to me, the extra engineers may say, the contractor never me go sloping the kakra. Say, it will level up with the rough road. Say, that's a bit bar, then you can easily drop onto the rough road for the oncoming vehicle to be able to pass. About where you know. But the current state which it is by the Obi, I so risky, say, Obi, I will name start quite no. No, especially I'm not doing the kind of work. Never see any effect.
Oh,
yeah. Me sure that will be for that credit in America. And yeah, the for crap.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see, but Osha stretch now. That's a quite what, right?
A quite what. And I kept also a big mountain. And I said, Water Lake, no so there's a huge valley there. And so you have a mistake now. Say, why should I go to?
I'll go to valley.
That's right. I'm so on you now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's so risky.
Yeah.
Well, the message say, "Omo Mondiana, Omo She." A credit just can do make me in the area. Oh, yes, sir. Now, all the Nipan Kwanso that sounds idea me. And your motorist never boom. BBC, how will it look like? Wow.
Yeah, I get you.
A baby, and I say, Yamin and Yamin. And yet, the Bia, and Yamin Mao, and Yamin Major. I'm say yes, I am 2 years now. Never be break also.
Very well, Fred. My nasi, we appreciate the fact say only akasa area. Why? Yeah, that's it. Fred Agbenyo and Amotin can our first concern or they about on community concern segment and Mwatino, and he attached the video to it. In the Osha video now exactly what he is talking about. So Osha Kwaina, you would see from this video say one part of the road no matter the other part no is not done, but Osha the other part na na as a wooden red soil no be no a hipia basro kakra asin baby ayata no it is a one tarred road this is an oncoming vehicle biba now per se o safety kosi baby ayenta ya so na it's a problem and what it means is that there might be a head-on collision. I think that's the thrust of the complainer or the abiding say for some reason as a contractor is going to and common level baby ayenye no man fat baby I said it will be easy for you to just veer onto that part of the road. I think it's a legitimate concern. So what are the risks involved in baby acquiring do CC and that's our very first concern. Me and other ones and so aka 0548 955 947 and a 0302 546. And one of the issues I'll be addressing personally an issue that has got to do with the church and the fact that Ghana for baby who are sorry a low hanging fruit. There is this trend on social media. I would speak about it and express an opinion on it. Year community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho whiny.
Bacho, you're from Mahmoud.
Oh, Mahmoud.
Yes.
Mahmoud, who can free?
Obi, I'm a resident of Medina.
Oh, Medina.
Yes.
Okay.
But me fa afenya dodowa kwai, afenya dowenya kwai.
Okay.
Miss Masandi video no ma Jackson.
What's the video na Brett Jackson? Okay, very well.
Yeah. Bridge. LED linky from Dowenya to your friend say Afenya. That bridge, a very, very death trap. Bridge na infina. A bubu say. anti menya nipa ba ko kra na me na kasa
okay
me na kasa no say o mako district assembly no akasa but still nothing and on what try say omunko a friend say Sam George na o intervene still nothing anti anajo edru anajo
hey inti meba o inti bridge ne so de aye nie
say the bridge ne ti no
hey na say we na dade na rustic akra o
rustic
pa
rustic bebre obi
wow
obi almost say anajo wo cars 2 entime mfaso I just say be about kujina na bakuko ansana we aba and I say omo ride motos no so ebi atuto mu sa
Asempa FM
wow
94.7
in fact ebi sa apart from the bridge kwan no so very deadly
me ma to o say kwan ben ya we kwan ben
uko drew friends Afenya
okay
Afenya kwan na eko Dowenya
okay
yes sa kwan no na sa bridge no ewo
ba we dey dade ni nyina yi anu no
atutu mi say atutu an kasa
no, but I think you did a good job. I mean, the video captures everything very, very well.
Yes.
Why are there? Omo a ATA and Mr. Oba Facebook and after YouTube, you would see video na your cars on the bridge and a busy road pa on.
And Shadanya busy, but let me say somehow busy.
Okay.
But because say the linking from your friend say Afenya to Dowenya no. That could have been the easiest linking route to Dowenya. But because of
but idea maybe o close up shot na afi mehu ni ye. Say car bia imu odu kofa so ebetime ebu egu mu.
Obi. Just a walk one kasa ukoshe udi weni koshe. Na video bi na me kam na me chasa video no wider shots na me ko see na me try close those shots
no
who your friend say motorbikers no anajo say obi ani kwan no a say wunnim kwan no na say wo fasa kwan na obebu agum the bridge is terribly deadly. I don't know the adjective or adjective to use for it. It is very, very deadly, very death trap. And beside, I say it should be at them. Beside, so one say macha, bola, and for those things. Like and yet, like everyone is unconcerned.
No, I think you've done a fantastic job, Mahmoud. Yeah, that's a papa, and hopefully, highlight because this is really deadly. I mean, very deadly.
I think, sir, you can get some George.
Some George.
Many guy no kasa guy no granting me interview. No say your friend saying some George na your mompi, and I make beside yes is under Ningo Pram.
But where the bridge where you I mean any heavy duty vehicle kofa so ebebu agum yeah Mahmoud that's a power why
so I'll keep in touch with that
very well thank you so much. One of our citizen journalists and we citizen journalism at its best ono akọ aye video I editing a camera Eddie sending the state of the bridge I stand up in the video. It's quite interesting and thank you so much Mahmoud. And when you idea you say encourage baby you can also become a citizen journalist ubetimi etwa bibi enko ye bia fa send na yin show for the attention of the world to be drawn to problem a war community and the whole Ghana will get to know. My emfa nipa for Ekosiisen so na Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me patch on whiny.
Okay, very KK. Obi.
Who kasa free him?
KK, this is me wo ni man am no kase.
Okay, be into you.
Yes. Obi, me sam na ye nyensa. Bakuye Nungwa Brigade. Brigade dancing on no. China for no more kind. Oma nye back up our brigade dancing on. This is 193 brigade one ma ako a friend 193 brigade one dancing on na ako police station any one. And then back up omo ye back up one. Na se bia we truck driver. Na se bia obi etika ni se bia panimu honom nye se obe park car ho. But se bia wu se bia panimu bi wo car ni na se bia o ka se o paucho ni wo honom na se won si ni wo honom pe na police for na e wo ngwa peshi for na eti wa unim se ade a we na nye obe patcho se bia nipa no panimu wanu mo ehun ti on tiafe no acho wa cho no obe ma nipa na e wo no Sunday the this year nipa ni lodu free circle e dey call ashama odu wono ne SMC ye mani drop nipa ni nyina o drop ni wie no ene ye de omo e de ne call patient hono o wie obi unim sika nipa omo do. Hello Obi.
Yes, me too pa omo je saying
Obi 30
Ghana cedis
free one loading now, one loading free cycle, now, they quite shama no. Yes, in the Palina, we are said, yeah, wasting time. Yes, Andrew, 36.
Wow. Where they Monkafra, ain't he? What's happening? That's Obia and Timina Hore.
Omanya station, Omanya everything like Bastard, but this one at their call, fishing home, police station opposite, honor.
Yeah. Now omoye kwan no. So omoye kwan no, right?
Omoye we ba
and omo fa bus stop.
Yeah, nya hwe wo hobio eno anu se ne tia ye na eno anu no.
Oh. And before so omoye kwan na bus stop wo dada.
Na bus stop bi wo ho no na o ma treat e bi wo ho no side ni kwan ni Coco Beach ni junction ni side ho no. Yeah. Na bus stop bi wo ho no. Mo ma yi bus stop na fi ho no. Bi se wa ko so ho no. Ho no station yi na o bus stop na wo no. Like be e wo na ho wa. Je se bia ma mi panyimu bi tika ni na se wa nye ya pe na o macho Sunday no macho na ye yi ni pani ni na ya kwa kwa do. Okay. Second one
no okay.
Last two. Ayi something u free se bia Mahama Road so next bia person ko GIS aso person ko Morning Star hono na traffic light na wo hono no. Obi time no e very a little like a no so kakra bi pe na edum nti
okay
say anka police ni bi begina honum a aboa because there traffic to tipa or that area honum atanga police ni bi Ghana police bit mama obi aba begina honum a direct traffic na content ma anka betina wana so bit ma adjust you know time na time no like just na konanim kakra so ne be ya flow na etimi flow kakra. And okay. If last one also yes. Could be a friend enum so only one man.
Oh, meaning enum yes, enum mati enum da.
Obi, why not a down 3 junction maybe an hour na bole kate honum ni no. 3 junction also call chrome honum. Obi, why no be 39 years near me say a kwan here papa no up to now. Omo be grade so COVID time no be so on ba be there year up to now. Kwani basata go si chrome. Nti ahụ na-esi eyi nso ka woman ni titi okun woman ya hockey omde hockey so no
yeah Theodosia okun
hono fi
oh okay
obi a be bitan se oni manu ma oni mo hono so kwan papa no kwan papa bi ani hono.
Very well. Ma me nase pa why na Ekosiisen so ni. We call this segment the community consent segment. Numbers how be free me no ye was 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. Baby our Ghana he bia obetimi afrey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Ya ofemfo ni agbona nyakom.
Ya yentio.
Obi, me concern nyakom Fresby school.
Okay.
Obi, ohona me call school. But school na then come JSS no. Ye fi ho no payinfo se dan ye week. Nti me kai ho na bo opon obebubu dan no no ye se osi dan no obo so. But one year plastering ɛna trading ɛne dogs ne nyinaa so wɔ nsisi ɛna wɔn time so yi na wɔn fi so nti the next way MC buy no asafo no kɔɔ hɔ sɛ nka wɔn hwɛ no wɔn to dan no so ɛma wɔn asafo no kɔɔ hɔ na assembly no sɛ bibia kyerɛ sɛ saa dan no wɔn esi wie wɔn esi dan no ewie bi nfa sɛ dan no wɔn esi wie nti asafo no ayɛ sɛ saa na ti dɛ no wɔbɛyɛ wɔn ade nkakra asafo no start sɛ wɔn yɛ screening wɔ inside pɛ na contractor no nso buy sɛ assembly no de ne ka nti sɛ assembly no ntua sika na ama ne di a ɔnte no obiara nsi dan no ayɛ sɛ ɔde saa nipa kɔ no bɛkɔ court obi student no bi enya classroom enkom ma dan sisi a akɔyɛ akansinse ma dan no esi hɔ yɛn ho de yɛyɛ dan no.
How many rooms? Like 3 rooms and 6
3 rooms? Yes, 3 rooms.
3 rooms.
You.
And I still am on plaster.
Debbie.
Na krum or hene or ho.
Ipacho you.
Or hene ya aware.
In fact, Obi, I need the minimum president Safono and Umudu Hujuma.
Aware are sorry in school, right? Hello? 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 Too bad. My engineer fa nipa for Ekosiisen.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me baton wani?
But your friend Charles, my friend man probi. Simple.
Charles, me and you.
But your man probi simple hono. Traffic light bi o. A dance me ha me near 1 year ni. Ufi man probi police station. Eba besna ko banana inn.
Yeah.
Traffic light near hono. I say a boost this month.
And soda.
And soy. Upa assembly man ebusan. And so and great one people come car pimping day out, but up to now.
Yeah, traffic light and Casa Day a massive issue. I mean, Oko Awoshi, your friend is saying, Banyard Hona, a Honso Diano, a Kobe 1 year, the same thing. It's an issue also shut up pick across the.
Put some way for a number, a police station, Mumpamit from what the Bia, someone wants to make a
Okay, Mate, why? Yeah, that's a papa, Panyamin Shroud. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron wine.
Mpacho Sani, me kase fia manfo.
Sani me ntio.
Last time complaining ma say your bridge with a Gawula to Kaswa.
Okay.
Bridge na mo to pa the general the
Gao line to Kaswa.
Kaswa, Kaswa, Gao line to Gao line to Kaswa.
Okay.
And that's just so Ufi Kaswa they call Accra. SEC. They be every morning more they call Block Factory.
Yeah.
But I can see the honum. I see since last year I've said a rain season time I see everything now Minister. A petty and convey him and answer convey him with mano. And that the one more and then service free show as a Chinese views a baby star. At least must never at 5 road so. And today could have so more be a mouse is the other. And so at that was since last year I come in there. And it's also a different road so just for Susanna.
Yeah, it's true.
And the penny for more day.
It's true.
Yamenka on Masa.
Yeah, that's it. My young Shani and Fanny Pafofro, Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi, Name Asmin,
Ebin Council, net to say,
Name Adam, who had been set from Amazon.
Adam, me and you.
Obama, name is
Obama, me and you.
Obi, near the command for Konya was in charge and or Bob Koyasanti. Or come back to the years to what was my other accounting to the people. I started last week or 3 I just take it over here. Obi, last 2 weeks, a minute in Komobi about project, honorable MP of Buffalo Japan, I was to natural pick. I was make us say, Obia could chop our cable. Could you believe that Thursday, I think Friday, the pumping machine is your own.
Oh, sir.
Then I can Thursday, I think Friday, Obia Sango put pumping machine, park and so. I report up to now, no arrest has been made. But we did say, Ghana police service every If you are a deal with Etina, Mensinimoa, a bed one. Say, on your young for honorable MP or Wapoyas and can say, yes, party bit aho, otherwise, the old room constituency of the packet shall be diswagwa. I will get them system, I will come, I will diswagwa. I other constituency and other regions, about to about to now honorable MP or Wapoyas and we say party otherwise, then one and yet of. But wait a minute, yeah, mentioning not a watch here. Not yet the car to make your way, that's what is why. I you because we are after the last one, I was asking yes, I said, now we do so. Or I have to say there or then natural grass because natural grass here, who bet me number at the hour, stem the grass lady, a green, a fresh. What yes? Not say, what here, not contracted breaking a Christmas break. Now, Obeba, no more support table. Now, I bet now I call report it. Now, Obeko is Asempa nothing. Obeba, no more support to copy machine. I was passing this one. That day, I'm about the community. But authorities are also, especially police service. The education of the Namo. One more. Not the big Yara. What a talk when you are in the Bonifana, the milk with Amayano. Because I go back to I had the Papa municipality. Now, on Nonko, Edidako, 1 night. If I could decide to move in that area. Yesterday, oh, Baba, what you tell me? If you will communicate that,
Obama, my men, say, Mobaha, near Bre, Maye, and Chiachi and Chiachiawa, Mepachawa. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, Mepacha Winey.
Obi Wuna Bema Godfred Eshende.
Godfred Eshen, O Casa Frehin.
Obi Macassi, I came more from I think to electorate area.
Okay. Maybe I told me into you.
Obi, Omo ye national, Omo ye national service no. Aye, ebimu police for Omo no mo ye aduma. Obi since a police for Omo chance anko for no Omo be discan. No concern.
Now who said they make his claim this or much more?
Obi me taxi driver aka. Taxi driver say police chewa. Na o on abetre come so on phone office. Nto abetre mo a on na afi onu be begani onu be kata. Iti the day I would demand is o police na mo so say you o je ana enje. Say you okay or begin away for no way down. As a young kid, o God over office. The problem is that we are in a service. We are out. That's on the police for them. That's a China side. Then, if yes, no office, they mean to me. No, Obi, that is license. No, what's the old one that you use? No, we didn't want to buy. Obi, old one, that's a wood idea. Who to move any trust or care?
Yes.
A new one about the Omama says a wook license here, which would be trust apart from that printer near Adeno. But 3 seats in the wood tree. But Obi, who could be old one now? Would the treat what police too? But who can new one be in there? Police and two. A 1 man chance, Papa.
Now, sir, why would say old one no be, you know?
Yeah.
Now, Ukra old one be now, wouldn't mean for treat right?
Yeah, Obi, okay.
But Ukra new one be now, and Uber team the treat
By Obi, wait here, they say.
Nyabotre. What say old one now Ukra be now, wouldn't mean for treat
Yeah.
In the end, other than they say Ukra old one be still up all the treat
But Obi, yeah, license who could be old one who could renew one. I'm with the being an amount.
Be new one, no, the amount.
But Obi, old one is almost issue my.
Still, issue old license, no.
Issue old be in the mind.
The last time I'll call you be at Abbey.
Obi made the army, my friends, a bear 1 year.
And now, still, an old one, no, the mouth.
Old one, I know, the mouth.
Oh, quiet away. 37.
Yeah.
We are sure.
Obi, we are sure.
Okay, you be the tree. Why? Medase pa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM community consent segment 0302216546 and 0548955947.
Hello.
947. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Meba Chonwaini.
I'm a Bajamade Yawana, you feel free Abdukuma farmers.
Okay, me and you.
Obi, Yentimin now, put through. Put through.
In foot row,
Dr. Kusi. In the present of Freno, online with to cry on Mamma Dan on my boy and say, I don't know when you're crying on my water, so I'm not going to water. If you had to finish shop, you're doing shop piano.
Nyabutre. Osei, I want to Ablikuma farmers.
Ablikuma farmers are battered down. A demand de copy Pokwatu.
Ablikuma fan milk.
A battered.
Na ekwano o ma twa so no ma gya wo ho ana se te sen
o ma twa so no ma gya wo ho no nti futuro obi futuro nko a ayo futuro nko a poda kora wo
kwan ewa long stretch ana
amba ja ewa pa muwa de ma tu o manjo France jiro de ma tu pokwake
ena ni nyina ye futuro nko a
obi anya sem ko tana meka ye ye djuma kwan ne bia tumi shop ne tumi medjuma
na wo adjuma be na wo ye wo sa kwan ne so
ba teme electrician electrical
what to shop mu
ma tumi shop mu
in the end
go bebre wa metuma e video kwana kam da me da san no
in the end wo hin na wo ye ka say
ba do say
wo hin na wo ye ka say
wo tena ma fra me no ka say
and also be video ugina wo be video ama esisi a
me me ba kwan ho me ba be video na kam da san na mam
okay
yeah give me my shop now me person ka offer MP Dr. Kusi
and not the MP the friend no
so na ja so e kwan no mo yema na obetuma am friends on beto so na come da be water kwan so me
okay mate medase ma yenhwe ne yemfa de pafofre Ekosiisen so ni e ha Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho udini baby a ukasa fi.
You from Usu.
Usu kasa free hin.
I'm because Takrade.
Oh, Usu or Takrade he fa na wo.
Oh, me wo if you kuma
Coco Villa. Oh, Usu me entio.
Yo. And pacho akwebi kasa fa kuma num.
Yeah.
I wanna miss it.
Okay.
Na Obi. Ya di blame ni nyina be ma Kofi Ameyaw so na MP.
Kofi Ameyaw Esojaman
na misi akra
enum ni we Esojaman ho
enum we Esojaman district.
Okay
enum buso ho no okasasi.
Okay
na wonim no ya MP.
Yeah, me aware
na winning elections no eno also on stand bio eno jai
94.7
na you know offense this is near MPP district what can say there sit near MPP dey enti ojai no ena yeto abada was nana bae no ena NDC fa offense seat no nyako offense nyako de be sa no
yeah
ena offense seat no enti se sia no e de ntawntawa ba MP no any DC no DC no nana na no ena MP no so ye NDC ni what do I say enti sa enum busu e ho de me ka to plain obi omo wo sa MPP conflict no wo papa between DC MP what do I say
okay
sa kwa no ka no do small don shin afa ko customs fo no wo no hello
meet you
oko animu a o ujuro so nyina satan na ye hene na ka baby a wo so ba be eyi wo up to now Obi enti ni akwa ne kan no eye true papa what do I say
me pacho yo
enti sa ho Esojaman endum busu seat no antena MPP be seat no na ho ye din pa because Kofi Ameyaw eja seat no ama enne sa downtown
very well ma me na say I think it's confirmation of
Obi me das ba
me so me das nyamisha ma me mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi na dem nya let us say me ni obema
nyame adomo me ho ya na me pa cho nso ho te say
ho ya pa official pa
afi papa nko meto yen
na afi Pentecost team there Obi that's funny.
No, I feel say yeah, building local church. Yeah, building a local church, not to impact generations, to take over. Yeah, take over the whole world. Maybe
yeah, that's
the theme for this year, building the local church. Yes.
Yo, we are Bema Munkaila Jonas.
Okay, me and you.
Yo, that's it. Obi. We show you always. On peut faire il y a akunya ebasona bichemadwe efa sembako emienu bi ho. On say as a country me hear sempa edama kuma so na me pese eka atiefo ni me be ya adwea the fact say as a country obi ya mi tie oni o man hili pa o mi tie no pa mi hear some segment no man o man hili di efutusem na also di udi abeka ho ne dia ne kwani baba obi we have to ask ourselves pertinent question, boarding the progress of this country. Obi, our political system, anyhow, on you, political system, yana ya ye ATS mantra, we ba ko, and fear watching also ko.
Munkaila Jonas,
Papa,
segment where you may hear some segment where a community concern.
This was it was a slip. Community consent.
Political system.
My issue.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to air this at this time. Obi.
Yes, at this time, me emfa omo community concern. We will come back to you. Munkaila Jonas na moten en kano. Yeah, that's my emfa last call. Me emfa segment we in see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Me bacho hwani.
Roman Joy, Makasa Nyano.
Roman Joy, Nyano. Ebacho me into you.
Obi, in Yamati look Kodo, a Nanka Kaswanku, Bessie Bukaneshe, the Queen now was start to be.
Oyabasa,
a Quanya why and a kama. God has not that. Kaswoti God has not that stores name. What the concrete slabs after Todono. The Bashana and Mano, another stone no, my master they win there, but the way you slab and occur, what that to Crodo.
Them?
And see, what you wear rubber bags, now, no partition waiting as you go to them. Now, station near why you walk as well, it might be a chop bow station one, but with the way you slab in the beato, where you cry, no, that to Crodo, not today, space alcohol. On what two? Excuse me. In Namuhunsu, in the shops in the B. It's a new market corner that didn't to, excuse me, toilet. Johnson, Emma, Ebia, one man, toilet, a man, one facilities now. What's the baby? No, I don't so come away where you go more. Emma, rich man, if what cats were there, the place stores the brew, be a unit in occur. Or be a unit in occur. Emma, I see, Epa Yanyana, a Westy, community library. We paint area bibia wom but one lock for so many years so one lock am flaninya access nko e wa won kosua hwe last 2 weeks kra chato ho zoom lion fu bi wa shiw jama e hwa show e dan si ho a bibia wom electricity bibia we paint the kama nkonyo wom but what room for bed 6 years ni kra e dan na site
okay
e wa see Muslim this is now what one I don't know. Although on small microphone no one check got it. What it's like you know what happens him. No what Johnson and we are not we pinch got in the moon to one copy, but when they flag no got and shouldn't do no awful instead of bull one. But when the way choking to not your number do Muslim one check and say so be a bit name be our bachelor now but first we close or the slab and Asempa 1
Bochoyo, yeda say I
yeda say mind baby o be a michiano
Bochoyo, yeda say pa nyame nhwa e chia kasoafo nyina so Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye ntimi fa calls no ebi enti 2023 theme for the Church of Pentecost said ye nuane busa repositioning the local church for maximum impact in the nations. As I said, repositioning the local church for maximum impact in the nations. The focus now our local churches, and we have quite a number of them across the world. In the local churches no endorso, we want to reposition all of them for maximum impact in the nations. Yedike aka say and the Honorable Samuel Okuye to Ablakwa bedin kuma ba enra as part of the point Enra, and I said the allegations Enra Honorable Samuel Okuye to Ablakwa editu you know the post here on social media no earlier there were some pictures be a ushu some of them they flyers of program Power Chapel branches ni be but Oba multimedia one of our lead producers Welbeck and Pedu a lead producer and director of Big Dream on Adom TV. One of those flyers, no, and he's also a minister, Otonyom Papa. One of those flyers, none in phony, so Enra on also issue a statement, as it were, on Infonia, a bar, sa pictures, so that were used for the Facebook poster. I think he cited Honorable Okuye Ablakwa and your friend is saying. Okay, that's the poster in question. Say Oba Beshe in the Bright Simmons and now Okuye to Ablakwa no site one. Oba in Facebook live stream. That's why Oba who's our poster na and unto Welbeck and Pedu issue who stood by Welbeck and Kasa Bekansa studio ha and Pedu Akwaba net saying
yeah Obi me hoye na ho so
Adom bibi ekoyi
erade ahira me
Enra poster mi hu yi se waye no eye wa na ochroye
me ana me troye
na o problem ye dan pote
Obi me da se me da wati fo nzu nyina se se omuguso ana omutie Ekosiisen
yes
me se Obi adwume ye nyina na ye no wa ha na ye nyina ye political programming ne ade ade me say we know the ins and outs of these political programmers na enra enye nra mpo na menya data yi no 2 days ago me wo honom na me mate bi University of Ghana Business School send me a picture o send me no o say na wonim say metonwom
okay
and I'm so yeah metonwom and o say na minim say Power Chapel 4-year program bi na poster bi Okuye to Ablakwa edo wato na yi na me say ese my head o say yes o ye expose bi na expose no wa bobo sofo ne spiritual sons ese omo ye owners of GNS inti no wa postu ese sa GNS no sofo use na appendages o manya 2.6 million bi om the year na me say obo mi din wo mu ana o say there be na me say okay ma me ne handle na me nko na me amenko verify ti me ankasa me call Facebook Samuel Okuye to Ablakwa that was the name
okay
and me call here no na me picture Edda one of the posters flyers and so I was posting at the end watcher whatever he is saying
okay
and in fact me who you know I felt to say nipa baako na aka nti man fa ne serious until say me be adwumam me ye morning show we me pie we anim ha some of my colleagues even here saw it knowing that so Victor here my spiritual father also came to me na bedu nti manya sika say na ye no ne na ha say na wo obi aye journalist na wo do ho awura politics nsem mu ama say o picture nyina trend on Twitter on Facebook near the other so I began to see it from a very different perspective say ebi a me me fan first and me hu the first and
yeah
man fan serious then yesterday just around 8 another colleague of mine also sent me another one from a friend is saying
Bright Simmons
one also making notes at the same picture now Okuye to use here no ono nso use then I got another one with an arrow pointing towards me
on the flyer no obi aye arrow
esi utri so esi mimetri so obi am me din but I don't know say mistakenly no nipa no ye or whatever So I was like, no, this is getting seriously. And Obia Waye Ejmo Multimedia BNM say one of our core principles, we are a credible people who want to protect our name at any cost. Because we are the people who are churning out the good news and ensuring that everybody around the world gets to know of the truth. So you cannot just pick my picture and put out there. I'm a lead producer of a morning show. I've done this for close to 11 years. So I cannot toy with it. If an honorable member who is actually supposed to be honorable in his dealings begins to fish out a picture and pushes those pictures on social media without thinking about the sensitive nature of such a picture. So I issued a statement yesterday and I told Okujeto Ablakwa and Bright Simmons in the message that they should pull it down.
Omumpuli flyer now, including war picture.
Exactly, with immediate effect, and offer an unqualified apology using the same platforms now.
Omuyusu,
exactly. And I'm going to sue them as well.
Into post no when your response be.
No.
Have they pulled it down? Omumpuli
it down. Masende me Okujeto Ablakwa number.
Okay.
I have forwarded it to him personally. Bryce Simmons meaning the number men send Bryce Simmons in here, but my send ya Okujeto Ablakwa. I've put it on my Facebook wall. Maybe I took my Twitter handle on so. I want them to, and I am also mindful of what I do as a person.
Yeah,
I work in the media, and I'm a serious producer of a serious morning show. You cannot just pick my picture and put it anywhere like that. No. Oh, yeah, expose. I do your expose, but what has my picture got to do with that expose?
Expose, you know. Okay, I think you have a point. In this year, you are waiting. Say, Oma ultimatum be on pulling it down.
No, my ultimatum.
But you've said even when they pull it down and render that unqualified apology, you still go ahead and sue.
Oh, definitely.
And as we pulling it down, we are.
We will still go ahead and seek redress because the bottom line is that Obi, the harm now was created to me. If Obi to me frame papa wati Kumase. I say, hey, ya say Obano one asofu Obi akwa koje 2.6 million when
who picture no.
I just say I can't imagine how irresponsible anybody can be with their stature and all that to just pick your picture and post anywhere because you are targeting somebody or whatever. I don't care about who you are targeting. I am interested in the fact that if you were in your right senses and you were posting any picture on any platform, Obi, what way say what to say Obi say Obi aye bibi na wa post a picture. At least wouldn't say wo picture. Now when get a picture would you be happy? Because you want to protect yourself and your family. The same way I would make a picture to way. Nobody knows how the repercussions that these things would bring. So I am really not taking it lightly at all because my work is at stake. My job here as a producer is at stake. So Obi me a political show producer. Na meti hase na bibi because o picture kan ho trendy Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Now picture kan ho something is trending. No be share na sika sika akojiska say what is that?
Asempa FM.
I think your point is well made. Unfortunately, Honorable will be joining us. In the one of the questions are and then we will take it from there. Why? Yeah, that's Papa Painti. Welbeck and Padu, a lead producer and director, bedroom on Adom TV and Moten and Kano. Yabeko Kotie way aba yaba the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, a NDC MP for the people of North Tong constituency, or say a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. Yeneno Edin Komo, and it's an interview you'd want to listen to. Stay with us.
I was semi hojuma. Nasmenia.
Asempa FM.
Entina dame nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic weni mwato anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say bi wo mu.
Na agbeve heba miss capsules sonka kanina ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die gusu
Agbeve Herbal Mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Esan ya afasi duro nso.
Me nso saa.
Na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies, herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho. Etufo mfre Agbeve Herbal Products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA Aji Edwedi Nkrato Yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Monsu bet me cruise wo wanka sa ukebo. Esa ni Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen cardless ahodo PI no on ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abemu ewie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
My mystery box is free January 2023. Uka insurance bo assessa. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal a 50 cedis a week. So ya badwuma ni a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo damu sa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonya abadwuma ni. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Near Soto. Shano so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a day, man tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use. Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter? Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around. Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Fie be ye fair. We dwuma me wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hyiren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so teso azar. Still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry aso die. Na me die ye me a.
Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's your unia.
So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a year rich.
Yes.
A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con.
And nam no sushi muma. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one.
Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey.
Oh papa.
Oh you ma. Me jo.
Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Asempa FM.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Providence Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina official po? Nemum, what oka for frana se dadanwa. And ye, Pranabaya Insurance. Motor Insurance he cost you not chadie to tetia. A bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiasi free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, I shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue at Trinity and California hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Therefore, go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me subio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eya Uber anase boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ni aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama beko fiama. Ana ede wo beko baby opese okobiano. Sheshe go ahead. Afa so car owners. Yetimi sha wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no ye de sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese ka bia wo bia fabra. Me subio mu. Me se car owners. Amukra mo cars. Na mo pese ye so ne de ye dwuma na week ni bekwa wiye no ye de sales no abrel umpe we na opedien e ye go ahead transport hwehwe go ahead transport ye offer nko barrier asofan new station ye benjojo water ana kenke house ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968 ana 0544 197 928 go ahead transport we are always ahead.
Fie be ye fair. We dwuma me won potem bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hyiren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti bright azar. What da so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Franco Trading
Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone munija. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema. Franco will community 1. One waterworks ne dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV state. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ene ne kire piesie bra
me na masam ni o akrabato
yakasa se sea horse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kire
ne dwun ho won na
via de akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo sea horse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you
unua no kura wo mni say sea horse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form
sem frimu fia e free na kro sea horse engine oil nkwa na begu me car engine mu ene for sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 sea horse products enua hey Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kanfu sea horse engine oil man no ogia ene ne kire piesie bra
me na masam ni o akrabato
yakasa se sea horse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu
Asempa FM
na via de akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo sea horse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you
unua no kura wo mni say sea horse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form
sem frimu fia e free na kro sea horse engine oil nkwa na begu me car engine mu ene for sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 sea horse products enua
Hey,
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ka nyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe bri mo ani so. Oh, so woni accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. We've done some 38 minutes after 3. Ekosiisen dwumadie no etwa moso. Enti I've got some of your messages here ma menkan bi emamona afei yenhwe intimi entwaso. Let me see. We say Obi debt exchange. As long as government refuses to reduce its huge government size, including its useless expenditure, no individual or group or institution should accept any debt exchange program, period. From Ablade Efiekuma Zango in Takrade. This one says that, Obi, I'm disappointed in the minority because of power to listen to what they are saying. Ghanaians will never listen to their propaganda again, no matter how it is. Ghana has seen what the NPP government has done for the country. What are we doing as citizens to help the country? Long live Ghana. And he says, regards to Honorable Potuzwa. Okay. This is from Opare, and he's in Suhum. And Odiwe Abraham Opare in Suhum, thank you for your message. Noah the Ark Builder also says, Obi, what Mr. Munkaila Jonas, my brother from another mother, was trying to say is that the 8-year cycle isn't helping the progress of this country. So he's pleading with the good and discerning Ghanaians to hold on tight to the NPP come 2024 general elections to break the 8. With Honorable Kennedy Japan, the man that walks his talk. Okay. Noah the Ark Builder, Ewo Kokomlemle, and Odiwe Abba. This one says that, Obi, I want to know from the banks and pensions funds and even shareholders of these companies whether they do due diligence and apply the principles of portfolio management, which require diversification of investment. Because if they invested people's money only in government bonds, then out of negligence, they have let their investors down first before government. Let's encourage our institutions to adhere to and apply strictly these principles to safeguard people's life support investment. Kwame Oheneba Esuman, CEO, Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs, Ghana. And he again says, there is the trend of normalization of drugs. Okay, I'll say, Obi, the trend of normalization of drugs is taking dominance over the youth. Many openly smoke and are not ashamed to make it open on social media. What baffles me is that ladies are so much enthused about it today. This matter must be looked at, otherwise we would lose the minds of the youth to critical thinking for solving national issues. Save the youth, and save Ghana. Kwame Oheneba Suman, CEO, Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs, Ghana, again, and Odiwe Abba. Let me see. We say, Obi, I've tried calling, but it's not going through. But please and please, schools have opened, and the way some school children are so young and small in road crossing, both morning and afternoon, please tell drivers to slow down at zebra crossings in this country, especially in our big cities. Okay, that's a good point. The NAR schools, and Kwalabibrina, Ichaka Kwemu, and all of that. Inti, or no, sese driver for, and ye careful. We say, Obi, I'm a Christian, I'm a deacon, a Sunday school superintendent, a former SRC president of a Bible school in Accra. But the behavior of some men of God have made me lose faith in men of God. A man of God having allegedly multiple identity. Also, is JNS a loan company? My Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, I can't advise you by it. I will be happy if you can distance yourself, okay, from this whole national cathedral business. Inti ono share Nesofo Penyak Bishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, who is a member of the board of trustees, to distance himself. Richard Ewo Amasaman and Odiwe. About Richard, thank you so much. Musa Abatwa in Asawasi Kumasi says, Obi, any government who wants to build the capacity of its people will not spend $58 million to build a cathedral and spend 25 million Ghana cedis to collapse. And then some indigenous banks. I urge true men of God to recuse themselves from the board of the National Cathedral, because some people will have a lot of questions to answer when the NPP is out of office come 2024, inshallah. A happy, glorious birthday to Shamsia Mada, aka Queen Sia, a level 200 student of Kintampo College of Health and Well-being Disease Control Department. May the Almighty God bless you abundantly. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Inti Shamsia Mada, aka Queen Sia, and a happy birthday to you. Let me see. Inti Asaki Awingobit at the some values be able to remove compounding taxes crippling traders and importers. Okay. Asaki, we'll go through this and then we'll have a chat about it later. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Angela Kusuya Kunedua Mwako and Kojo Boache, Master P, our London, and or do we have a Master P? Thank you. This one says, Nana Kwame or Pasco in Sawim says, the NDC has no moral right to criticize the NPP government because during their time we experienced Dumso, Sada, Jida, Bas Brandon, and blah blah blah. NDC never again. Greetings to Honorable Kennedy Japan, Nana Kwame or Pasco or in Sawim and Udiwe Abanana Kwame. Thank you for your message. Obi, the man of God in this cathedral saga messed up big time. Allegedly 2 names, 2 dates of birth, and 2 TIN numbers without any affidavit document. Lastly, NPP communicators and activists, please, this matter doesn't concern you. So channel your efforts to something meaningful. Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Eswom. Kwejo Edupako affidavit document that we don't know, say Obiana, say Onibia, until we would hold on and see. But it's a glorious happy birthday to Paulus in Kaswa, American Town, Kinky House. God bless him so much, and may he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amisko Spelele Ewo Kaswa and Odiwe Abadon Pino from Malam says, Obi, the increase in fuel prices, okay, but Goyle is in fuel prices, blah blah is in Batis, and I think they should do something about it. We thought they were rather coming to reduce the prices with this gold for oil deal, which is very laudable. Don Pino in Malam, okay, Don Pino, episode was said, OMC's na etetio mobos, but unim say any idea PURC so announce a tariff increment and affect electricity and water, you know. Mamene, the ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee in Ninkomo, Emfa sa in some way yeba yebehwena yatoaso Honorable Samuel John Jenapo JJ akwaba na apom to official pedi kan afiase nkasa mebo
be uche jibedi
anka mebo Samuel
na Samuel a o mu free aban mu na wo de de ma me ba aban mu John, I think I'm going to so I wish you a happy new year. And a prosperous 2023.
Fantastic. But say Afias with this announcement from the PURC. From what you know, any BBA now we expect this announcement.
As it stands, in less than 3 months now, to move over 70%. In fact, it's close to 80%. Because if you take the percentage increment in September 2022 and this week's increment, and you do the lump sum jump and check the rate of increase in terms of percentage jump, that's about almost 80%. That is quite colossal for an economy of BIS struggle. Secondly, they put a chunk of the increment on the dollar and the rate of inflation. And you know what it tells you is but for the management of the economy, you wouldn't have had this major challenge. Because mostly, the power sector always use, your friend is saying, a lot of their expenditure is indexed to the dollar. But about 80% of the recurrent expenditure is indexed to the US dollar. And when your currency falls, just like 10-year petrol, a rising over 200%, you would see a rise in the cost of electricity as well. But I have a problem with the PURC, and I'm doing all the analysis. I would bring it out in collaboration with members of my committee. They claim, say, the hydro to thermal mix, is about 25% as against 75% thermal. I disagree with them. Because of the 2023 projections that I'm seeing, the 2022 outcomes, and the fact that a lot of hydro generation is going on, both with Akosombo, with Bui, and also with Pong, because as we speak, even with them, they are doing what you call spillage. And clearly, this hydro mix, I disagree with them. And we are doing all the weighted averages. May one not say, your problem can or my constraints are solving. Your mommy said in your time.
Okay.
But I've taken all the data. I will issue a statement formally and show empirically why I think that the PURC is wrong with the kind of weighted averages that they are using. This is what I have to say in the meantime. But clearly, people are going to suffer. Don't forget that PRC already almost reducing the lifeline from 50 to 30. 50, the Kuranaka craving the top 15. They say 50, no more reduce at the bar 30. And no matter collapse bands, now it's 0 to 300 instead of 0 to 150 and 150 to 300.
Oh, okay.
So it means that the impact on you is much bigger cumulatively than before. My worry is even that there's no end in sight. Because the CD has started depreciating again. Inflation is still rising. What do we do to hold the system, knowing that electricity prices particularly affects your headline inflation? They say 30% here, so now we 1,000 CDR, we 1,300. That is a huge cost on your disposable income. It's something that I'm very worried about. And I think that all of us should discuss it as a nation and find a common ground.
The other thing they say, in collapsing the bands, in the affected unit cost, for example, on the first near 0 to 50 lifeline, waba 50 to bear 150. If I know 50, yes, 50 to 150, 150 to say 300 any other, and now every band be when the unit cost here the charge. Now you say sir, it's been collapsed. You say you need 50 to 150 in the
0 to 30. Then you move to 300 and then to 600.
Okay.
And so the earlier on in between bands are a graduate.
Yes.
They've collapsed them.
Okay.
So it puts you in a higher bracket.
Yeah, in a higher bracket, that's true.
Lifeline was subsidized. So
sure.
Consuming up to 50, you pay a smaller amount. And then on an incremental base, you fall in another band. Now it's 30. And even if you use just a bulb and a fan, by the end of the month, you will fall out of the lifeline. If you 50 CD a week, 50 CD a week.
Yeah.
Then the last week, now jump you quite higher figure. What's the ECG for real? No, that's normally not the case. It's because you've graduated from a lower band
to a higher band.
With a higher cost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is as far as the PURC is concerned, looking at all the factors I almost consider to either increase or reduce tariff, they are not wrong in what they've done now, right?
No, I disagree with them on the weighted averages in terms of the hydro and thermal mix.
Okay.
So when you put a higher weight on thermal mix, because thermal uses fuel, it's more expensive.
Yes.
And then when you do the weighted average, thermal is 70, so it will have a bigger pool and pull you to a higher level in terms of the tariff. And I'm saying I disagree with them, and we'll show the evidence that they are wrong.
Oh, okay, that will be interesting. You better trying to share the more by the details of that the evidence now, Mukran, and then we can interrogate them. But apart from on the issue of fuel, we've been told, and Ramine, our colleague Andrew Japamesa Edin Komo, and he tells us a buying idea of gold for oil is like the game changer for oil price and as a fuel pricing in our country. It is Omunya.
Because I'm entering to build some people. Why does you say so? Didn't you know, Kata?
Or say 50% of your consumption through that deal, and that would hugely bring fuel prices down.
Did he provide any evidence to back that?
He said 50% now.
Numbers. What is the price of gold on the world market? It's not a direct barter, because what he's saying is that Obekwa Koto gold. Koto gold now Obetia. Now Wakomo be on no ton oil. Say gold near ton at this price.
Yes.
Okota Obetia say $100. Instead of saying me Koto $100 no. Oji gold nema me crude. Nipa kwanza waka say crude no, you ton $84 per barrel. Let's strike out and net off. Where is the benefit? I want to know where exactly that benefit stands. Because as it stands, you are using the dollar as the standard price or the dollar more or less as a direct medium of exchange. All you are saying is that instead of me going to the world market to sell the gold, I can sell it to you directly. Instead of you paying me the money, give me oil and we'll net off. Where is that benefit? Yeah, this week in first consignment bedroom.
Sure.
Fuel price cost run and cost.
But don't you see the benefit from the angle? Say it was say every week and every month, Bank of Ghana advance a particular amount of dollars to.
I really wish I was in the studio. I'm so sorry I have to.
Yeah,
because
no
when
problem.
the people sell the gold exporters, they are compelled to bring 80 to 90% of the dollars back to the system, and Bank of Ghana has to account for it. If you fail, you will not be allowed to export gold again. I want to bring some Mr. Member Echinawong.
Okay.
I have to agree with you. Okay. Then we look at the ounces of gold, the cost involved, how much are you getting? Your 40,000 metric tons of oil is only equivalent for 4 days. 4 days. They've stopped all the gold exporters from exporting gold as we speak. PMMC is supposed to buy the gold at competitive price and pay with the interbank dollar rate to those who buy to them. So where is that benefit? All you are saying is that you want dollars because this country is broke. We don't have dollars. And I'm saying you can still compare the exporters. What they say you say, what they call in 2 weeks.
Yeah, but say JJ say importers need the 90%, for example, ena eba. Now say after you the 50% pena eba, say ebe free some dollars in the system. Because importers need dollars.
If they don't meet the 90%. DS is even higher. They are supposed to keep only 10% for the operational expenditure. The 90% must come to the Bank of Ghana, and then the Bank of Ghana gives them the cedis. So the dollar still sits with the Bank of Ghana. So if PMMC steps in and they want to be doing that, what means is that there's an opportunity cost. Bank of Ghana will forgo the dollars that the gold exporters will be bringing to the Bank of Ghana. And government is not efficient. Government told us there it's not government's business to sell oil. And that if government steps in that arena, the inefficiencies, it brings a lot of, your friend is saying, what's the word? Fortunately, that you will lose some money, let me put it that way. Because PMMC tried it and incurred a lot of loss. Check their records. PMMC doesn't have the capacity, they don't have the experience, and they don't have the know-how to trade in gold. Look, let's tread carefully. What these guys are doing, I'm not a prophet of doom. And they are Kabeba. Boss, what's the boss on cotton oil? Put 100 barrels of oil in boss tanker. For soldiers, squad down. By the time I'll be 10 barrels. People, I don't know what's wrong with them.
I understand you.
I'm so sorry.
No problem. We'll find time. And then we can have an extensive conversation. Honorable John Jinapo and Amoten and Kano, and he's out there in his constituency. Yape Kosogo, and he would hold on with him. Would have an extensive because Honorable Mesaka said there would be an official, announcement from government. It is an announcement, no a bar. So my main for we in terms of for some reasons beyond our control. Honorable Samuel Okudjota Blakwa interview into me Emma so and but would work at it and hopefully Eddie and Komo we want to sincerely apologize to more na more chance Honorable Samuel Okudjota Blakwa EBD and Komo for some reasons beyond our control into me Emma so but would make time and still talk to him FDA so said munim see a tie and edi and common but make us say a lawyer Chumberema atnase studio ha dada and the discussion segment ebetwa so na ansana and said the medical cano Titus Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover will join us so na James Kwabnabonfe would also join us na afi ya share etumi edi enkomo ba ma memfa we entwem mesrem ani die mu a lawyer edi kan akwa ba ete sen
yesu nti
bibia koyi
kind of one can be brilliant, and so yeah, need a come. So I could yaba. Yadi and yadi a president. About Quabba. Yamin sounds so could be one guy. Sorry, I could go there. And I point to Namunquan. We send you to Mamma and when you are area punching. Hey, as Union, no. I miss I know message you go in. I'm saying, just a chilling point to become a taxi go him. So, where there? Adam, and you crying. Sure. Meba me didn't come. No problem. Great. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Say any services we provide no endorse. Your work and pay services. Ewo hwa yede emamo ene nti se wo ba ebetimi ama wo car wo de aye adwuma na watua online transport services nso ye bi se Uber and a Bolt airport transport services ewo ho and ye sign manage individual vehicles enti you manage cars for car owners na afi yama wenya wo sales into wo car no ebre aye de be ye adwuma ama na afi ye de wo sales ama kama it is a car to say Uber air taxi air trotro air pragia tractors and afi excavators nyina wo de bre aye de be ye adwuma na afi yama wo sika at the end of every week na bibia timi akwa na say any other agreement on ye be reach no ye betua wo car according to na bibia timi akwa ye wo fan call barrier aso fan new station close to Jojo Water or Kinky House frame 0248 125 968 0248 125 968 Go Ahead Transport, we are always ahead na bibianko ye emfa emao ma memfa we nso entwem na afi yenhwe Azar Paint from generation to generation. Azar Paint has continued to provide superior quality paint that give you real value for money. In the Azar Paint dear, oh, it lasts longer. Na Emma would dine, they be looking new and fresh for many years. Azar Paint is made for excellent finishing of both interiors and exteriors. Azar Paint eba in emulsion and gloss. Now you assign a wide variety of colors to choose from. Go for top quality paint. Go for Azar. For all your purchase inquiries and orders. And as information be we here on friend number we 0555 333 888 TNA 0555 333 888 where Azar Paint number and a frame na only any enkomo in the Azar Paint there eteso Azar Paint echesa Azar Paint quality paint from Azar Group since 1921 Azar number 1. GRA nso say any electronic invoicing or value added tax no ya shas ye gidi in one person mobile general public ni nyina amane especially more register for value added tax VAT say any domestic tax revenue division ya shas here with the implementation of electronic invoicing system for VAT referred to as e-VAT. Now we know you be integrated the invoicing systems of VAT registered taxpayers to the Commissioner General's invoicing system. The implementation of this system is in phases beginning October 1st, 2022. October 1st, 2022, and the shares and ye implementing in phases. Taxpayers are muni invoicing system no me pacho. You'll be required to issue invoices using GRA's certified invoicing system at no cost. VAT registered taxpayers are to note that refusal to integrate their invoicing systems with the Commissioner General system attract sanctions. Kindly contact GRA toll free on 0800 900 110 0800 900 110 na fe omunhwe enye bibia ma kama na enkwewe Commissioner General ankasansa ena ehye we asese yemfantomani mo amope dan ato and TNA we anya rent a dan a wo toy ba be wow dan affordable housing project TDC area community 26 bon tema community 26 bon e tema a project Efe papa. In fact, a 10 minutes drive from Tema Motorway interchange. Now, Okohwa, your studio apartment, your 1 bedroom and to 2 bedroom flat, and a born sono, a chassis free 130,000 Ghana cedis. Now, when you're done, you are out their way and your rent auto with very favorable payment terms. Now, about with spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers. TDC is also ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment. Our community 3. That's site 3 or community 1. Off the Stadium Road, opposite TDC head office. Now, gated and about with the finest finishing. Shops, you know, in the heart of Tema, into Unya Dain Esewani and Sawo Kache. And TDC Towers, so office space, rentals. And you can rent office spaces, retail office spaces, TDC Towers, within the heart of Tema, Community 2. Na and also Buono F4. Your team know how much you be flexible payment terms. Come. Na BBA to me. Akwe. The corner copy TDC daini be eto. In Kanka, affordable housing project. A 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange. 130,000 Ghana cedis. Ubinya dain ato. Studio apartment, 1 bedroom apartment, 2 bedroom flat. Nini nebi oho kama. Number obe free 0596 914432 0596 914432. Na BBN Timinko TDC, leader in the real estate development business. Betika say it's game time. You know the games. You've got the predictions. And now an opportunity to join the home of champions for a welcome treat. Enjoy the Betika Triple Aquaba bonus today. Betika Triple Aquaba bonus. And register and get up to 450% bonus on your first, second, and third cash bets, respectively. Also, more options to win on sports bet, casino, and virtual games every day. So look sharp, Bonsu. Now unso kukuchebi. Na edi kama 450% bonus on your first, your second, and third cash bet, respectively, on Betika. Visit betika.com to register and play now to enjoy. Register with the Gaming Commission. In fact, Betika, they are registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive, so bet responsibly. Papa. Enche any schools ABA. In fact, say Oko School, University of Ghana, Oko School or University of Cape Coast, Oko School or University of Education Winneba, or Takrady Technical University, and so Apia Minka, Akenton Apia Minka University in Soa. And Gempa, Osei Gempa. Now person will tell school fees. Edema school say amabobo swing na me pacho ura CBG branch bia ubit metria school fees wo. CBG 114 branches nationwide. Ubit makwemu bia kwa kutria school fees. With CBG you are guaranteed a seamless fee payment service that reflect immediately. Utria ya na reflect wo school na account mo na che say wetime akwa to adwuma so e school. Unti bibia say afre 0302 216 000. Now ni CBG in income. Your social media handles and so CBG Bank Limited on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then on LinkedIn. CBG, or see we stand with you. In the moment yen Shannon so you go so Kasanana Honorable Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover and so bekayen sa e studio ha Honorable akwaba na apom te saying
Osei Bonsu
afisiapa
afiaya nyafi abanina wo
afi
yao many ajise mabe
this year so my
mimba kra enti mema wetiefo ni wahwefo wo Facebook nya afisiapa
sure
na mema menwa kuma lawyer mema na afisiapa over the holidays no minim ni akan ayakuma Frebe Echiame.
Wow.
Na mintumi kura.
Oh.
And when me bompaye. Na dio kache mse honorable. Umbeto wate.
Oh.
And then nyami dia cheme. Chung me dansi papa. Juma ye nantie ne akonyabane nyina no. Sa dom ne bi nkan ye ho. Bedding.
Yeah.
Nyina nso ne yakọ afifufure mu. Enti ye beda nyamiase. say wama for so abeto yen and the yanko so na yensum nyame
yes
yensum ni ye wa komampam ene nokradie mu na de de obi akoma so no nyame de bema no nti mani age say masabe fie e ba sempa mabadi mediem because o campaigns ya kampa ene chechire ye ene ne abedani one of the powerful political talk show ewo world enye Ghana because ye keze nyina obi wo Papua New Guinea
yes
obi wo baby atuni a omutie and your resource people amodebo eni nyina no sebi enye sebi enim de dabi ye ba be kire ya dwin kakra na ya sua bibisu de film ama ya chichiri omaya ye friend Ghana
okay
and the na Ghana da wakomaso sana da makomaso sana da lo ya chuma komaso saso na da na do akufa do aban and ananka sana komaso and ye be catch it mamfo nse echia enso mbuye
na so emuyi
ye be ye ni ye nyame nsa wom bibia beto din mate ndase
enso ye dase obi orawo
lawyer Kumasi hona
Kumasi
actually it's a central region by Kumasi anisa yeah I'm just manra means what was news na police ni bias was
on the year in about
in fact me ra ho papa
unim nana
I may know him because the unit no woman no minimum pa
okay
that anti-robbery squad no
okay
one station officer I know several guys there eti in fact e be abota na menya access in year but e be go amekom na minimum pa
yeah Jackson Mompe guy in the picture na nice guy very nice guy yeah
now one just say you know initially now I made them tell man pay attention you made them tell as police ni biashi na awia na me say that tikra say just say one no ne ma me oh goodness and mercy we dear just say I wish I say you
a whole nuclear family
that's the point that's and you know obi yes I be tell you mu da you know we ya de na you know who I wouldn't say papa
ojo ho enye
we dear
ya o
hey obi
say ofie eja tom iwusi afa baby a hu baby a gate wo now she dem
you know and you know the pain that you go through to die
the pain
akwat me there but if you quite say there when you na akwala no woman no 5 years and 3 months 5 months ni na I just said pani wo mkwai say 4 years is 5 years
it's terrible it's terrible it's terrible
we there about time and the bani abrantie no about time and the bani ababa one no we there asem we there just say what that one intimi nkum what that one intimi nkum
young family
pathetic
young family it's terrible and
you know you best China doesn't there for safety reasons but your mom answer window ne say ba akopɛ kra na wo da ne ho a converting to self double one sliding no
burglar proofs then so can who say I mean Charlie
if you say you know ye kan nyina kro no sem ya na ma ye nyina go yes ade bi kro no sem yi a wo de two word ons de wonim sade na ye fa nya so no ba befa en na ma obi yes ade na say be say de ka kon de ye nyina we are compared and I mean ye nyina we use China does be na we fie na de but me say I mean at some point so you need to convert some of the windows if I can say one day they say I mean it's more or less a barracks in this one window pempo na
barracks na no one a hostel
I think so
private residence
police
exactly okay it has become a barracks in a sense it is a window near ba pempo no Yabasa said they should convert them to foldable ones. Said the Bayer can be saying the we answer will break it padlock. Now, who peer window na free I break it glass and then Kakwala impone and now Kabidi can go under money bonte first. Now go we to because with Tia they were doing everything possible to break the doors. As you be me. Obi. Now Kwala is in Kwala you soon. Oh, Araho.
Wait, but ebi abehwe na epono na chi no ya se ye whole burglar proof bi wa chire ma
I don't know but wait
it's because I remember say wo ye wo Dunkwa me service wo Dunkwa I think a similar thing happen. Honorable Monche. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. And Timo Amoshe on Facebook, no be beautiful couple, and you are about 5 months, and I suppose. Go back where you the name, you know. And I would not believe in the deal on the man and then you made Dono. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Ain't part of the anti-armed robbery squad, right?
Ashanti region. Former Buffalo region.
Okay, former Buffalo unit. On any year, and young couple are a jato mufi.
Sergeant, and as a woman, the police by 10-12 years.
10-12 years.
Yes. At most 8 to 10 years.
That's him. I mean, okay.
I know that very well. I know that very well.
And to Oba Facebook, any YouTuber, the young man in question, I can watch them say the nuclear family, Nina Asiato.
I read him for the crane.
Because I remember say a similar thing is here. Don't put it in there. Yane say burglar proof. You be sao inti in wusiene J dem hono. Omo pe kwan akọ baby a door ne wo chese wo kofa baby a yekusu nti omo hu. Ena I think omo ye so omo yi nkwala no e de afa burglar proof nim ama omo ba abonten na chese obi age omo e we achi. Na on say akwala ba ako omo de ni wura burglar ni body ni nyina bai ena ni ti a locking or hang your burglar proof. Hey, me say you go home picture the park and saying burglar proof. Nima wash it. It's the most bizarre thing I've seen in my life. And yet, I don't know how, but you see a diner who's will be on so ne dino ne veranda no person veranda no so convert not the veranda na ye kitchen ne ade. It was a burglar proof no veranda ni 90. I don't know how we can.
Sometimes will be and yet conversion no. So they make any your personal security. Officer me the idea to
Asempa FM.
I mean, Madam Fisher, be a catcher. Woman, guys, I'm not going to say what.
Oh,
you know, people just. I'm telling you, Obi. And when you excuse my language, I'm quite some I mean, some people can just behave in a way that is so unreasonable and irrational.
We're 2 cylinder.
I'm telling you. Every I get to
oh,
just and said the minimum when you know pushes people to take certain steps that I don't know. Say be from this even though it was for a good purpose.
Yeah.
Not asako how. Araho. This is a very young police officer. I can't. We say, maybe I'm going potential IGP grad tomorrow.
Oh,
who knows?
Oh.
And then Sakoban saying, Yakubo for the currency, Araho, but Abusiana said a mechanic. Abusia no abrante any free more, Abusia Baba one is free more. Munina Yakon bit more, because I'm ready. Yeah, ain't me.
I mean, former currency. Especially in Polano. I mean, to die such a Aquala won't Papa Nebony, the end anywhere, me, Papa Obi. Especially when you go through that kind of pain, because no parent will deliberately and see son a bound for say you're moving from. I will for be anyhow. And to say, we're not going to be mark and a banner, they will do everything possible to save Acolano. I just say, yeah. But you're better day. Yakubo for the crazy. Yeah. You're for the crazy.
We should IGP anymore. I didn't know.
No, just say, I mean, I do it. Just say,
IGP. I say,
I call somebody must this maybe and when I story be a sign that in Bandit Muso, I want no and the mammy. Sanity, I mean, because as a police, even though I am a but you know, me say Sunday, you come home on one share name mum and I'm so, oh, wait, dear, Abroso. Now, some ways, I'll come on, I'm going to say, oh, adding,
God. Anyways, it's sad. Auntie, the on that sad note, would begin our discussions for and there are a lot of issues on our table, but I mean, for we increment. So the American kind say for some reasons beyond our control, the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, Honorable Samuel Kujota Blakwa, your interview no end to me so and for a simple reason. You would recall say before some echo break and Sunny and Honorable Ababidin Komono, one of our lead producers, Ewaha Ekosisen, apparently now he is raising issues. Say a picture, one of the pictures are Honorable share in some of his previous posts, no. Na onunim phone and he feels na and was flyer onunim phone eka ho honorable the post erase allegations be sane ade ono kasa manfo afrefren and all of that enti honorable Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa was not particularly happy about that interview because he makes the point say the person we spoke to, the lead producer, no used some expressions not only say very unfortunate, and he thinks coming onto the show for an interview your best stampeding with Bibi Sano, he thought we were not fair to him. And let me, on my own behalf and on behalf of the team, apologize unreservedly to Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa. We understand how he feels, and we think next time we would conduct ourselves better. And say interview to me Amaswa. That is the reason why I end to me so he was not particularly happy about that interview and the comment the lead producer and the Ekosisen made. And we unreservedly apologize to Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa for what happened. Said next time we'll conduct ourselves better and hope we'll do that interview sooner rather than later. And that's what I just wanted to put across with where the instruction from the lead producer of the team say render some unqualified apology to the honorable member. Wherever Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa is, VMate, sincere apologies. Hopefully next time we'll conduct ourselves better. Thank you. But of course, that issue with the National Cathedral and BBI one of the major issues for this week. I was here to me Edi Hunkomo plus the debt exchange program. Any BBI Ababedu Sisia Enra ministry ni issue statement say my extended deadline to the end of this month in the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover owner o party ewa baimu
and mina mentions here no opposition nyakwana ombo mtojo
oh that be say we shall say next time on so be shall say
na say won ti apon we dey na me say na nyene be say kakra
akura that's it
yes yeah that's it
baby o man peni wo bia mechia no
yes
ewi ayi enwumere yi na medican aka first on the tariff increment then
sure
add
sure
if anything Okudzeto no then on the second round they'll look at it
debt exchange
okay. And the application to the G20
so which one are you starting with?
So I'm starting with
now you can choose anyone you want to start.
Yes, any of them you
start with. Ozemozo say increment na ba no meti few views to me for express say and I'm but at the paper bia open here no
Asempa FM 94.7
na me kai said early 2022 ebra na yenya power fluctuations no me kai said me senior Matiopuku Prempe edi betudwa sabra na kumase aish because most traders and business people kasa including the overlord of Ashanti Kingdom say omujapadi say and for that matter was a buying etu anamon say the obesisi and into nabo enya sa cliche is a doom CSC or say doom CSC because we shall pylons na guma year in the early 60s and one year changing all the power generation through the transmission lines ayediba gridco edima ECG nano for instance this is the linear yes say be even though we add on the generation transmission is a power ye generated and one FM no now what so we need to change all these lines and who na matching matter you see some of the great comfort technicians almost saying they are working all over. You see them all over the place. And the when edika and yeba is about how to dwindle the system losses, because we generate it now, we transmit here. So we you can get some system losses when there is a cost, which invariably it is passed on to the consumer. And the wish standards no, I think Africa's West Africa no, either about 30 or less than 20% of system loss no, say was a bano. So you must be able to maintain that threshold. Anything above that, and the system loss, as you count, illegal connection. Philip, there are a lot of people who doesn't want to pay, and they find means of connecting illegally. Consumer power no, and person betia. Now when you know we na wouldn't say a banner sanwa, you pass it on to other consumers now. And and the need to replace obsolete equipment. Even a make up 1960 equipment yet to we need to replace them, because when the efficiency running of ladies na idea mayano and the baby and now when you look at the cost of all these services, it factor into tariffs almost umbenya. Mijitum se ebintumuno akosrododo. But I was say say it was almost a jumano moyano. There should be a way to give us services anu ebe brasi edeng edia mayeng. And the minute before edika I share in their pain. Say sabi kroma yeshe. Na kroma na yeshe no omo expect say ankantumuno ebe ko form kakra se dia omo ba hia won kakra. And we dey ye besre say the next increment meba no na mo hwe say omo nko too much, so that timemufo betumi ayeden afford some of these things that are coming up. Because we are about Ghana water. Last year, minichumia nietia. And I remember a video about Galamsey Takwa Chempem. I would be a tap now in Sonebanu and Tum. Now, when you say a person done in Sonania, Ghana water chemicals no do gumuna, eska. Yet, baby. Now you're blaming Ghana water. Say man but it is money and that chemical omakotoa yedi begu sonu mu a ebe dani nenia ansana ebe clean dia ma me ano nti me ka say me checks am any say galamsey no eswate pa. Seriously, the involvement of the military all over. One of these days, let's invite the lands minister to come and give us updates. I will be biya do say ano, because me who say akofom kakra, but there's some recalcitrant ones there video be on social media also go for the say we share galamsey dey no, but has coward as they are wako to be yinedim, so your bema nka so yinedim no zampa we bema na we galamsey, but so coward o shepomo oni odiu. And the make say so far so good. Next increment ebe na piazo funhwe na emano enkoso bebre se dia timemfo betumi afford edia mayen. Meka we a na meka okujeto any prophet Kusi Boateng.
Yeah, the National Cathedral in Sense. But answer no prophet Kusi Boateng issue statement. I mean, it was a sense the story broke, no, on Kasai. Maybe I would have to read the statement. What he made to us, we say it's dated 16th January 2023. National Cathedral allegations of corruption, conflict of interest, and dual identity against Reverend Victor Kusi Boateng. I have taken note of some defamatory publications and allegations made against my person by Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, MP for North Tong. I am also informed that Mr. Ablakwa has petitioned the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice to investigate the said allegations he's leveled against me. I wish to assure the general public that the statements made by Mr. Ablakwa are a twisted narration of events to pursue a malicious political agenda. There has never been any criminal intent nor any crime committed in my dealings with the government of Ghana or the National Cathedral. I look forward to the Shraj inquiry during which I'll present my side of the matter to the Commission. I'll subsequently also address the matters fully in public without first seeking to prejudice the public mind as he has done. Additionally, when all is done, I'll seek redress against Mr. Ablakwa for his deliberate defamatory statement against me. I'll continue to contribute my quota to the National Cathedral project and offer my services to the country to the best of my ability. Signed, Reverend Victor Kusi Boateng. That statement were issue.
Fantastic response. Fantastic. Na Kasano, say Okujote say their lead producer Edibe Tujuano and Wayania and Anoninti
and yet your debate Tujuano or in Sembio Kai in Sembio Biohana the language was insulting. We've apologized for what happened.
I am doing what we call discourse analysis.
Of what?
Of Asemna Okano. Now,
as I want to say, or can be, Mina make
what I was can say, Mate. Or no, dear producer Kayano and the do you know the pain and the havoc he has caused to Prophet Kusibwati?
That's only the Prophet Kusibwati.
Because we didn't attempt. And I'm
producer no edi na tem. It can be beer. Or consider say we didn't attempt.
No. We are doing analysis. No. As some Kaya will say, you didn't attempt. No. That is your show. Yes. So you apologize. I agree. Yes. I want to put myself in Prophet Kusibwati's shoes. Dia wabetre in some of what comfort and ra. You see, I want to start with the Bible. The Psalm 105 verse 15. Or said, never touch my anointed or harm, do them no harm.
Psalm 105.
Psalm 105 verse 15. Touch not my anointed and do them no harm. Prophet Kusibo, Victor Kusibwateng is a man of God. Is a prophet of the Lord. Now say, what sorry now you will research whatever you want to do. And you go and do one-sided investigation. Some Solomon now my court running once and I never gave him that opportunity to respond to the so-called investigation. I'm not being fair to him.
That's not the question.
Please,
that would be the appropriate.
And I can tell you what he has done is a very useless and wasteful exercise. Trust me.
Useless is harsh. Or a member of parliament, or a member of parliament.
Who to Namumbia and was show me. Me say it's a waste of the state resources because Shraj and they're going investigation.
Sure.
And I can tell you, it will end nothing.
Really?
I'm telling you. Look, I have a copy. Or see, Reverend Victor Kusibwateng. I want multiple names. Also multiple names. And then the Dean Fufro and Odin Fufro and Odinam. True. We are canning. Mima aya kafo dishe. Onfo chima bwakwa. Yes. Mami penino. O mami
Okay.
And that you met went in Ochini. Omo fi chebi ada sefo jina. And you bet in kedi odi chebi. Who's that? That
send the pani free chebi. Sorry. Send the pani free chebi and just watching here kun yaji me.
Yes.
Philip. Ya me patch and say. Yes, ya kafo. Ya wuwa. If you didn't do two, no, a do baby now would near you have every right to change it. You have every right to change it.
Sure.
A dear, I did two women, no papa did two, wouldn't you go do Pempesubia? What to Mrs. Sandino? Now I have some way, or could you to air casse or suffer Kusibwateng, a you see multiple names. So, wouldn't say, I will call your court of my ruling also. Supreme Court of my ruling also. On this use of multiple names, the case of Kofi Sapon versus Franklin Jantwa, suit number J4/15/2015. There's a ruling on it. And let me quote, with your permission. This is about Kusibwateng.
Okay.
The trial court also considered that it is not illegal for any person to acquire property in his native name. The Court of Appeal considered this and concluded it did not violate any law unless there was proof that it was done with a criminal purpose. It is common knowledge that among the accounts, the name that is given at birth is very often not the same name that the person carries, especially when he goes to church and is baptized with a Christian name or the name that he carries into school. Meanwhile, back home, he is commonly known and called by his native name given at birth. Thus, it will not surprise anybody if such person acquire property in the native name. It is an age-old practice, quote and unquote. Sir, I say, also for Kusibati Zakuja to say there were multiple names. So it is being called. It is ruling on this. And Mess Reminia Eduji Tabaklo. Uncle Shusha way, ruling way to aid him. Because Oye Joman client. That's the first point. And the fact say, Papa no what ding baby, you know, the Inano. And if you ding, and the Mofra said ding, always for some time, and son of Osei. So there's nothing criminal about it. And the ruling need catch and say, so long as a dinner or use na wasisano, one fango di boneno, on your body. So that is the first point. Now, Okoja te say, Wakojiska, every national cathedral, and for that matter, there's conflict of interest. I know on the fact, say, Edu baby, our national cathedral for no. Now I was almost tia contractors for no. The payment was due 1 year Juma. I could see baby. Now I was a controller for every release Canadian at the moment. So at one of the steering committee meetings, it was tabled and discussed. And you be said, as you been wine or bet me a boy, you bet me yes can edia track contractor in term. I'm a yesika never control the bantama, then we can refund the money to the person. Now said you me send it. You what them wa ye Juma. Na I will say a cabida anymore, I will say tracker. Na se cano a young man contractor no ed as your consul. Say your face cambra, and ye be say, as a wine band no bet me a bois, ye bet me a twist cadia maway. I must can ye expect every baby diabano, and you bet to account to ma, never for Nippon common. I don't see anything wrong about here. And the question is, was there any paper trail? Was there any official communication between the board of the National Cathedral and Reverend Kusibwating? Of course, his company is it JNS or whatever they call it? Yeah, JNS. So, on 16th of on the 26th of August, 2 days before my birthday, 2021, the director, JNS Talent Center Limited, Accra, dear director, title, Loan to pay contractors for the National Cathedral of Ghana. And I quote, the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral is to make payments to the contractors of the National Cathedral project, which is overdue. Payment have delayed at the Controllers and Accountant General Department. We therefore seek financial assistance of 2.6 million cedis from GNS Talent Center Limited as a top-up to our balance, which we are expecting to be credited into our account by 15th of September 2021 at the very latest. This loan request has become necessary due to the urgency to advance the second payment for the next phase of the work on the National Cathedral. The loan will be refunded as soon as we receive payment allocated from the Controller and Accountant's General Office. Yours truly, signed, Paul Opoku-Mensah, PhD, Executive Director, National Cathedral of Ghana. So this is a formal communication between the National Cathedral Board, JNS company, and since when did it become a very saying a bonning say uwo kuobimu na ekuonu ehia womwa say enungwase yaba enti mame bomodin na min service enungwase na yaba no na min tua kamfama mu ediba na mumfa sika mamu ya boni me na wom. So that is where I have a problem with my colleague Ablakwa. And the oil investigation now, did he have opportunity to see one of these communication? The trustee, the board of the National Cathedral, you see the problem I have with him? So we hear investigation because you wanted to satisfy your political expediency, because the National Cathedral has been demonized. Now you want to extend it to the men of God? Now you want to extend this to the men of God. So this is the paper trail. This is official communication.
He thinks once or member of parliament on or approve spending for government, say public funds, echo individual be a or right to want to go in there and see say BBI above board.
Asema ye ken.
Yes.
The Armenia black kan ye. Parliament approve ye the betuaka. E the controller. Payment to the contractor for work done is due. Na sikano se ne ba ye expect sikano e was oba because contractors why a woman is schedule on traso. Anambwa. And na ye cost steering committee meeting and this matter was raised. And na ye do two why no betumi dia boy. And kusi boating bonia why and say I have the means to support the National Cathedral. Kada da hono. Say the musaka ni sikano. Na mufa sikamo me. Woni be na why? Is that a sin? Where is the corruption here? And he said, me watch me. Na me catch me nyachum ze chum. Me speak skabi every baby diaba. Nti me sraw. But me busia me second sikano metumi dia maw. As a former member of parliament, na se me twira ya paperwork e diaba. Na se sikano e dia mamia. Na se me twia e dia machuma. Ehi e na me ye boni. Ehi na me ye boni. That is the problem I have with Ablakwa. Kusi boating ene osofo penin wa boni bra. Because of politics, you can denigrate his image with no common. A lot of people, and especially, I'm yet to listen to what lawyer Benma is going to say. I am yet to listen to what he's going to tell us. But what say in this funny be? You look at their tabloids, their parachikis, and some of them only the obi can be born on say yeah. But this time, do you know what Kusibating and his family and the children are going through? That you are subjecting before Shrai? Do you know the pain and the agony you have caused him?
Now, Odeneko Shraja, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it?
Yes.
Hey.
Now, the Shraj would provide a forum for you to ventilate your issue.
I have every support. Now, the letter now, why issue no? Also about Veli himself to charge for and the whole cinema and the Behunchali. And the money kuja to etono is becoming too many. Yes. Emile Tremono. Also a champion of aircraft event aircraft experts. So he can determine the cost of President Akwanto Otu and his Sika was saying that. But let me ask him, when was a deputy minister? His first job, a Jumo year pa was the first job, a deputy minister formally. Of free university by Juma Beno.
But now you are personalizing.
No, I'm not personalizing.
You are.
I am not.
You understand the Jumo year?
I am not. Please.
He is now a member of parliament.
Member of parliament.
I was saying oversight responsibility over the executive and its spending.
Once I meet people, you are not comfortable.
No, I'm not comfortable.
I'm not personalizing.
There is an issue on the table.
I just want Okujeto to know.
Yes.
Sir, a man of the deputy minister took his own so, or the business start took one kono because of don't set it protecting. Because he wants his comfort, he wants his security, and to took one ba and your Mampenia Kufado. But as the president of the republic, the security of the president is the concern of the state. That's what took one year. What to be called on Tinso, Echo Chrono, a consum, Akasia. Meanwhile, you're not an expert. And did you make her say? Or no say, sign na Montono Paso to dia. Or no, Nasem, a son or son, and Nasem. But the me patcha me catcher and say, in some wa you don't do one-sided investigation. We are auditing, normal auditing, we are auditor. You're mad auditing opportunity to respond to some of the queries. And send a final report number. And we are winning now one board of trustees in let alone the administrator of the National Cathedral. And the person involved, Reverend Victor Kusibuating, you didn't even go to him to find out, all because you want to satisfy your political egos. You want to make all kinds of aggrandizement to your and for me, may catch you there. It is going to be a waste of state resources and a useless exercise.
Mamena say lawyer Chum, Mamintio on this particular issue. I Abansan Mamema, yes, James Kwabla for Akwaba. No, I'm more Akwaba, na mabaneho, Amanakasa. Why? Okay. James, Koye. We are Quaba. Oh, yeah, official pa. Afi yinshia yo.
Yinshia ubi. Say, aja. Wadofo no way me afim.
Oh, me say you film.
Na no oni sami javi mu koye we di sa mu yi me film.
Sami wa invite you.
Me wa invite. When sa di me dem yanu kuma mo de sa ye me no. Enya choose anko.
And cook
na chu.
Mo to kakra ba man ya no mati. Sami
ni na mu no. Ni okay. Where you want
selective invitation.
Ni na mu no me na nanom say.
Sirwenya.
Obi 2023 January 1st atwe. Na asembia eye me de pa on the eve of Christmas 1939. Say Second World War na do ne pompo so na that time King George the VI ne papa wu na ni say on obedi adi o, but somehow nyame akwan edoso na de Queen Elizabeth
papa sure
na Queen Elizabeth had the poem bi ko fie or come or like or kind man here poem no mami bi a friend no Louisa Haskins no Troy 1908 put your hand in the hand of God and King George can here say we are seeing more sumo na ya dwendwene di besie di ebeye ni de keka ho no kan poem no say I met the man at the gate of the year and asked him to give me light into the darkness of the year. And he told me, put your hand in the hand of God. You will need no light. He will lead you into the unknown.
Amen.
Ya bibia she nyame nsa ye ni problem. But ya de nyema nyina she nyame nsa no na eno mame engineer akua ofori boaten or Anglican priest.
Okay.
Parliamentary service for lessons of 9 carols, 9 lessons and carols.
Sure.
On no co preach here. The same be okay. Niama miensa. Sa I check there na I go here for no de come Yesu no. Say ye hwe say ye di be ye do di kan doing right. Ye ne ye. Enya ya pedie nyina na ye. Ye ne ye. Wotim na hye badwafie. Wo ye soafo. Wo ye mranimni. Wo ye temuafo. Wo ye dawuboni. Wo ye sentrofo. Wo ye kuani. Wo di dwa. Nyeye ene ne wo ye nana. Ne to so bio. Ye bema yakoma ate ama ya ye papa. Ye gibenya humobro ama nipa. Show mercy. Show mercy to one another. Na de twa to de kan ho ahobrase. If mamu tro nyum bi ahobrase ya adikitikiti bi a esombu kron. Na se nipa mpo ahobrase ye fa nyame de ye ne fa broso. No bi biara wo bre ne ho ase bia no nyame ma no so chen bibia enu nti na okokan Philip Fongoma Philip Fongoma wa ngoma eye eti eye phrase mienu
yes
chichemu enum kopim edu no a Yesu bre ne ho ase na oye Nyankopon so amu ne ho so oye nyame na obewu anungwasi wo nti ya mani din so eche din bia. At the mention of Jesus every knee shall bow. Obi enti ye rafi fufure mu yi na mesre nyina no ya mfa ye ho hye nyame nsa na ye de ye ho hye nyame nsa no na ye de etene na ye kire hu mobro na ye de ahobrase eye adwuma.
Fantastic. And James Kwab na bon fe na ye training kano ave lawyer chum ma memra na fe mintie o thought on this National Cathedral Sofo Victor and Samuel Kujeto Black one sense me
of me that's and Chankomo Majibre Ashay etie. And then once again, my men chair million and penny for Abnomoshe, honorable titles, and then honorable titles quite
Titus Glover. Daniel Ni Kwate. Titus Glover. Osei ohene wo.
Akwabia obro ye na manfo twene nsuo saa na ba ko gina nche no se mompam mo bi mfa wa yi ne ndoko bi ma na no se ti dia ba ko ne ka timati. Anyway, so my main friend free will be senior started free no PURC increment.
Yes.
Abranche no in charge near mini akatwa. I know him very well.
Ishmael.
Yeah. And I don't envy you, Ishmael, because what man there what is he do what but fans I come. When you had increment anybody people I mean man for bus park but it's one of those things. So working as no. Having said that, no, the mechanic say, you see, baby, you just say no, kasa no. I mean, people are willing, a man for dia or man for kasa, just because of a number more ayedning. And you see, and yet, wapayo and the next man for a complaint, that's one complaining. But if you really know and understand the reality, indeed, and you're wedding, and the kanami means you enemy who no. Sabre na manfo wa hunyehia mu kase ne de nkensan fa bimpi wo so. Yes, it is needful. Ebia na ehia self said senator was eken. One or two things be equal for that increment, but the question is the time right? Time ya dey ba sisi ya nei ya kwadi bro nya aba nra ya manfo hu nyina papa wo ma asan ukra da oti yi enso na nko ye papa yi na ya san twa increment sabre school fees obia de atom some are having double increase and so on and so forth and near that day na parents complaining na so gusu kasa na wano krensi ye no ya san twa another one ya say ya tutu light be mu ya to unso die mu enso de enyo bia na nya bi ntino hono kwa de ya na me so pay attention kase but can and everybody enjoys it. So hunti the question is the timing. Memo de I don't see the timing to be right, and I think say enya branu nie na memo ko mo twetwa mo na aska kama manimo mu ye say enhan kakra ana nkasabre I mean say dey start say bank hadwen because even as you speak those who are even working have not even gotten any increment. There's a proposed increment, but and reflect the and for that reason they are still enjoying the same money that they were enjoying. So what I say, and this was some brand increment in certain utilities or bear or was any additional cost be a year kind of I mean and another way to replace for instance so school fees won't make us won't ya. So what I say, no matter what you pay or rent you to won't make us won't ya no matter what you pay because your landlord doesn't care about whatever is happening in the country. Also 0.7. So what I say, so all these things, putting all this into consideration, I don't think they said the timing was right. Senka, a brewe ni bra, yenfa increment, me pu Ghana for so. The government should have thought twice in that decision, and that could so be imponua as a contribution nice kakransa.
Pushing
exactly. Not at this moment, because ye could bring a name no man for soon that. Yakoba ye nya nansa. What I say, and you know Ghana for so say bring any no. Whether you like it or not, they add it to all the holidays that they will get to. And the indirectly, and into the holidays. The last holiday was around, I think, 8th, if I'm right. Yeah. Indeed, now there's a make me sure I say when we did run now by 8th January. Technically. Okay? And after 8th, you can have be so that resume here properly. One more co leave, one co leave now, you be able back to full time.
Asempa.
So what I say, and to Sabre now back to foot and that's Sabre in what they say bullet in share. I think say it's too hard to carry. It's too hard to carry. Until where there, and I think that they should think twice, or they should go back to revise their notes. And next time, so be busy. Where they are buy their own sign. You know them, they will never reverse it. But so next time, not be busy about. Consider the ordinary man. There are people. Anybody bit your money more. You said then but there are those that they are obi. When we say there are people who wake up in the whole day and never see this grass. And easy. So such a person, now we are trying to say increase here. We pompo kotia. No, the other go and now the half of run and when you're bro. And easy, sir. So next time, somebody gonna for they should think twice instead on when they are taking certain decisions. Having said that, so we could see what thing. The second name was Kwabena
Edu Chemfi, I think. Well, let me get.
Okay. But what we want to say, let's be in all reality. So what to say, Dim, you know, will you think say the same person?
So
Fanasa na sami mai. Fanasa Asempa mai. Obisia no be boss say Dim, you know, would you ever think say the same person?
Not just a nipa ne bo in reference to one person, Tremia.
No.
And that's what born in normal.
I mean, Obia Bokabla Diemfi.
Yes.
And Osambo Victor Kisibuati.
Oh no, and they say you will not think. On the face of it, you will not think.
Thank you. This is a man can say this is anyhow.
Okay.
As a lawyer, I know that there's a name change. People do it. Okay, Obi be worry na by better so worry, you know. Wa so fa ni kun din kan enya compulsory there. But Obi one person gain that Mrs. title no for that reason ni kun din be kan ho. What means is din e be free mu di be kan or only be free power the ni kun din na e den e be so especially the surname of the husband.
FM 94.
Obi so e bi abadin to mu. Okay? When you din bia be kan din ho wasan din and as one was saying indeed akamam no obi a ofie din. But you fear din, to be very honest with you, if fear din ya na normally, a tie would din a ya will cry that din. Me cry that din I'm a Thursday, but me fear din normally when I hear the word Nibidin Nanayawa, it means Obia will need me from me or me fear nipa be knife from to me. I don't expect to see any other person than such people. Exactly. And the Bible said in the Afro. And this I mean hardly was either colleague call me by that. When I hear chum, I expect to see a colleague either from the bar or police or BB sir and me who say of boss in the Afro. I mean me didn't be a matibiana as me baby because we say one dinua. And that may say the same before we will be able to see the opposite from. So that's into Obi officer Alex like I was just saying I don't like so Bruni be Adam saying because Obo didn't say no. Do be me dia me mommy full name Jordan Alexander and open
94.7
because they can catch us a boy. The way I was your pronounce on the end must wonder it may get what is so that is it. But we did not turn Chenya. Dear maybe how we know from make Master Minika.
Okay.
I've known him from Master those days. Nidia minimum and as a matia common a sandu and as a ringy boy in everybody's ear. The popular one
Victor Kusibuati.
I know the old bar. I mean we'll be out when for the past 20 years that name should sound in your ears. Especially over Santa Regina Kakra. Nasa who letting Kumasi that name Kumasa software I mean me na was so mudimuno okahubi. So that name rings bell. Now, I don't know. You say papa our company. Now the company no any a buying a jumabia kodin sawaso. And one walk about besia. Sorry, one walk about in chain besia. And one swam being at some point they will find the money back to them. And I pay them with me educate. And he made reference to a particular document, i.e., the bank statement. And he said that at some point a payment was made to that company JNS of about 3.something million Ghana cedis from the accountant general office. To the best of my knowledge, accountant general office, so when you're public servant, number one. So they will never send you any money.
That's controller and accountant general.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and I'm making controller, as they sometimes call them. Number two, so when you are buying, they will never make any payment to your account. Now, no crano. So we are buying they are paying, they can't pay to your person, but your institutions because normally doing that. Normally you have to deal with government through a company.
Sure.
And the third thing you say be government internal transactions, moving from one ministry or from government to a ministry or whatever, and they regulate or they are in charge of side payments, paying ministers, public, government officials, and so on and so forth. Woman has side in Now the question I asked in the morning, which I'm going to ask again, did he do any business for government which yielded that amount of money in a better account first amount would be a borrow
but is it not possible because Honorable Okujeto post now.
Yeah.
He makes the point, say there are so many other registered companies the same name. Run it through all those registered companies.
The same name as in
the name
JNS.
No. Say JNS near subsidiary.
Okay.
Like one company belonging to him. Sure. You know, something to do with all those companies.
As a director or something?
As director, shareholder, I don't know. Why specific on that?
That's fine.
You know. And yet possible, say, maybe one of his companies might have done job for a government agency or a ministry or whatever, for which reason the controller had to pay into JNS account. Okay. And I say, be a JNS now,
so that is why I'm putting a question to him. So the statement about he's ready to
sure avail himself.
Exactly. Yeah. So for clarity purposes, there are so many companies, as you are saying, linked to that name, as he may be a shareholder, he may be a director without even shares or whatever.
Yeah.
And the question is, which of these companies did that transaction with government? Is it the same JNS or a different one?
Or a different
If
one.
it's a different one, payment cannot be made to JNS. When it was Chumberima Company which did it. The payment will only be made to Chumberima Company Limited.
Because Chumberima Company Limited did the job for
exactly.
It is entirely possible to say JNS here, Juma Mabai.
All right.
And Abai Triaka.
I can't say yes to that.
Okay.
Because minimum.
Okay.
So that's why I'm putting the question, say, for that quantum, over 3 million Ghana cedis to come into your account from government, can't be a charity.
Oh, that.
All right. And for that reason, you know, say, is it like, well, you be and son when you say, I mean, that is my first point of call.
Okay.
And some question about the alone now, the man, I mean, that is a secondary matter. Okay. Because when you say, you cannot say, when you say, Eddie Biama. And if you check the statement, I mean, analysis now, you reckon that he credited from saying
National
Cathedral after he had received that money from
controller.
Which means no man can only make a battery. That's one time you can put the question first.
Okay.
Then we come to the main issue, as in say National Cathedral for say at some point now they were short of funds, right?
Yes.
And you know here sika. Obi. My main found ko Bible ngakra. I do one dey say in the tron mu asem me boa na. Enti yanko Bible ngakra na hwa de bi. My verse that I'm going to use this afternoon is Luke 14, 28 to 30.
Luke 14.
28 to 30.
Okay. Eva.
Right.
Luke 14, 28 to 30. For which of you intending to build a tower does not sit down first and count the cost?
I decided that overseeing my cousin, my boss, but my pajab or science you, but my pajab 3-bedroom house, yes, you, my pajab 2-bedroom house, yes, you, my boss saying. One kind of answer.
Whether he has enough to finish it.
Send me what he come to me the area. And now I'm a make my book come for me along the line. Meet me in red man. And now make me 100 candy be ready. As me first say me me ho boso miensa betem
me lest after he has laid the foundation
na sentesa wo bof apem ni wi a
and is not able to finish
na se wantwe nwie na adwuma no a
all who see it
begin
to mock him, saying, this man began to build and was not able to finish.
That is the Bible talking to you. I am asking the man who's promised God to build the cathedral. It is not in the MPP manifesto.
94.7.
So, a MPP policy. Me, I'm when I started my legal education, I'm meeting China. Obi, many minyanko pon kwapam. Se rather dum minna me, maybe I'm a number of the me the wiam not the American set me can. The American minyanko me more than the I had a covenant with God. Me we are timber one pampan. Indeed, there were two different covenants. I've done almost my can say like my teammate me was so. I will not so what I say. Open man penabidi. Na wonam so hye nyame bosse se rade dum wo made a wo pay wa profit 1995-96 se timi be kawon sa won nani wachi manada ne ma de ade be chene ni and me bisa media person be no interview me and pay question be say can he tell me how much Nana Akufo-Addo as a person has contributed to the National Cathedral?
Like on personally,
what do you say?
But I know so my 100,000 be at a point, and I'm saying more. I think around 100,000. He's been giving bulk. Yeah, woman. We ain't.
You say I know the Bible verse na me come out kan ye. Yes, see a basic cathedral. That's what she. I'm also basic cathedral. Man, yanko. What na say dwendwen ho? Ene ho ka. Ohun so betumi awie. Asa na wako. That is the Bible. Was it a chesa what tenase? As a siwa kana hu say wo fura sia. You can do what? Finish. Did he sit down to think and analyze to see say adwuma ya bedem say ko kan me so mo betumi awie? Because of dwene ho ko akire du say levels nyina obi kenu ha. Kawe ma. Ken me dru say ye be ko private individual bi wasa boy ye besia. Ye be go project. Ye twes ka bi say baba. Ken ma. But unfortunately, it is obvious that he did not sit down to think and plan about this whole thing. And as I say, it is very obvious that he didn't sit down to think and plan about cost and every other thing. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. The first time I hear shortcutting for the National Cathedral, go and check it. Well, yeah, not the architectural design of the cathedral was not even out. That was the first shortcutting we hear. Cathedral was shortcutting twice. After that first shortcutting, and no by unveiling of the architectural design a year after. A year after that first shortcutting, or by unveiling of the design. And then after unveiling the design, a year also after or something, then he did that second shortcutting, and now Captain Smart Cosmo cement because that was the second shortcutting.
And no more here.
No
more here there. Omo eda na omo de foundation stone.
And that's no shortcutting. That's shortcutting. Bia go do why o mampani okọ no oti form na say bia oto block back me boa. And that's sometimes be hu no. Say na hu no ntia no shortcutting officially and every say shortcutting. Okay? But my point is say how do you do a shortcutting? I'm talking about the first shortcutting. What without even knowing the design of the building. Is it possible? Who perform say free projects biase. Or my project in design company never read that time. So you have not even seen it. How it was going to look like.
FM 94.7.
1 year after, you can open your team be able to Google. 1 year after no year unveiling of the National Cathedral, the design. So it is still taking you to the word of God. Wow, can say he did not sit down to plan. One planning here. One unique. And a similar thing happened to him again, the same person, Ekosiisen, when he was talking about free education, then time in the UK. When BBC had talked to Yebusa about the cost. He had not planned about the cost. No, you know, Yebusa knows, I mean, the obvious answer everybody knows. I will not repeat it. So my point here is that if you, when you go upon our pump, when you share personally, now person or not, Bible said, Nika Senka would can't say. Assessing, me boka sing. E de na me hia. Na me fura sia berben na makowie ne berben. Na me fura sia metimi awie. Wo so betimi dia ko.
You think so man yes how na your many nyina.
And me say wo ma ye anke nuru ha.
Because we're told from the get go say enye oman ni sika no mo de betua ni nyina. Oman ni provide asase. No ma provide seed funding. They are kind of board of trustees and a very.
You see yeah na okay, some people will think say I'm a staunch Christian. No,
I know that.
Me know to show you I'm so for Texas from UK. Thank you. So yes, you fake it. But you see, Bible says you intend to carbon anymore.
94.7.
So if something is going on, I have every right per the Bible, biblically, to critically analyze it and then let you know whether or not I agree or disagree with you on something that you are doing. If you had to be having come to say.
Like say omokai from the get go say enyo mine sika na $400 million ni nyina omudi tua o mine no ebema asase no more provide seed funding. The first seed funding the first budget or mine the BB shame for National Cathedral, $20 million. In the honor,
yeah. My point in here. When he was promising God,
sure,
was the promise on the facts or on the premise, say, made your minds ask in the basic cathedral? That's my first question. Question number 2. Did he promise God say what your minds can be seen and now one personal person on Yanko say? Okay, so I have 1,001 reasons to ask the for the question. And I'm telling one reasons to believe this scripture point. Okay, yes, one planet. What kind of but now we knew how the thing was going to be because now we knew Obi. In the first case, your private promise. I do at your National Cathedral. You know, first and yet under any state institution, it was private. I'd say no converting the man. So obviously, like I'm saying, or like the Bible is saying, you have not planned it. So now planning, you wouldn't have started from a private institution and then come and convert it or add it onto a state institution. Now making the state responsible to bear certain costs that you should have bear on your own. This is the point I'm making. So say, and now you better shed your couple be sent to 1 month be sent to the end 1 year. Senka what to the what the young year who now we are here. That is the point I'm making.
Behon na mentors, how can someone who because they were clear in the fact that, and yes, they set up the board of trustees to help in raising funds for the project. Abino, how much the government was going to put in.
That still brings me to the point that I'm telling you that as you read. Okay, you one I can scripture. No?
Yes.
Is there anyone planning to build in a new house and doesn't first sit down and figure out the cost? Okay. When the Nadu was making that promise, it's an intention to do something. What did he think about them before making that promise to God? And when the first one went into it's none of whom one son is saying to a question, I will not want to me too. That is the question I'm asking him. Because I have every reason to believe that National Cathedral, Sikai, Abandia more, one must receive you less. Where is he saying? It's obvious you did not have any plan about this thing. And just made a vague promise to God. Vague promise to God. What you want to be a bicycle or not? So they are from the transit to the cathedral. One must have received less than the figure that they are good.
Asempa FM.
One thing was what? Why from all distance? Why from all distance? If we had planned well, like the Bible is telling you, do you think we would have gotten to this stage? We wouldn't. But for your failure to plan, your failure to anticipate things in its right direction, this is where we are.
And you think, sir, the allegations by the Honorable Member of Parliament against the man of God, because of the lack of planning?
Those allegations, and Penifo said, and this is a number than any psychic. Would you read anymore? That and me build the argument from there now. But for your actions and inactions here, where they can't permit it, and now man could do a private individual. You wouldn't have done that if you had sat down to think thoroughly about that project. And this Bible verse number 1. Saka what trust I share in Yago catch I want to say Munua. And I would know so I say, come on, to see what was on money company more.
Asempa FM 94.7.
But because you failed to plan, because you didn't do what the Bible wants you to do, and only into what I know pay, and I'm touching a coin room and knock over when you're and touching a room and the SCA and ne Okopium was Raji. That is the point I'm making. We could have avoided all these things if he had planned and planned well and gotten to know what is involved of what he was telling God. Sometimes here, but because you fail to do all these things, and yes, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Now, I want to say the wow kind was it they went me and you see what to try yourself. Busa was I watching a winning one what by no sooner 2025 was when your president be. Abana Waban, do you think has interested to continue that project?
94.7.
And your private project, send them they can get on. And next state project, because in new my policy PM. Muna Mudi Bedroom. Number 2, o political party no belong to no manifesto amade winning elections any. So enya party ni ideology, enya party ni vision, and say aim po say ye wie and say enya konwa ye be ABCD any ho. It is your own private thing that you decided to do.
But is that not why the board of trustees are apolitical people in a former board of trustees? No, who can
board of trustees now I be as resign.
Osei.
Me say.
Oh, na say omo resign and they resigned long time ago.
I didn't know resign.
Bishop Dag resigned, I think, 2 years ago.
Why did he resign? Did he tell you why he resigned?
So a letter of resignation and public, so we wouldn't.
To resign.
And then me say, I think CTFM any a copy of the letter.
Okay. And what did they say?
Almost realize the content.
So what
some of them are kind on my jaw online. Or Sena Omeki. Like advice.
Thank you. That's the only point I wanted. What my better as a pastor? Say you mean as a matter, you may say again from my own some. Now me come again to answer. Was it the make and who ya over the as matter? In any case, woman I saw for any Yamin Croft. Let me put it in that general context. And when I'm more selective on board, no
sure.
You didn't just select them, but you felt that they had some kind of input that they can bring up. And it's and I go on some also. It's an input to the Mawa or sample. Now, for some here, I didn't go.
Now, so Omodo, so say any paba copy. Ah, in there be a majority decision, they be hold.
Woman, I come with that. Woman, I come with it. So be a can get to be a can. Okay, so Nina Kuba be ready to make their. Try some of the Ujina Suyaso. Okay. Sank you 2 and many years from Infrasia came at Kawema.
Okay.
Kawema, how on earth would assuming, let's take it from the beginning and say, if you are the infrastructure, national policy. Not so my idea Ghana policy, that's a national policy. How on earth would Ghana go to Victor Kusibuati that we are going for a loan from him?
Oh,
I mean,
company.
What about? I mean,
JNS.
He has interest in that company. So, Mr. Bonsu has something right. What does he say? I bet, and I don't want you. I bet you know the free.
Separate legal personalities.
So what does he? Yes. So then, and I'm making.
Okay.
Yes, see, when second Dubai, was here bound just where was there? I own my policy. It's a national asset. Ghana project.
Very well.
Thank you.
Very well. I mean, I say.
We'll come back to the other
issue. We'll come back to the other issue. I mean, James, sir, in some way. James Kwabena Bonfe. Okay, but honorable, Mumra say Kakana. Omo ayehwe ye nu James Kwabena Bonfe. David. E wo see hu na yehwe onalem shirt ne so kakra. James me yentie o.
Obi 2023
Asempa FM 94.7.
Oh, radio so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Team Empire and say na so asan kwa me krada.
Said Kwabena Bena. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No so ne da onyame ema no kra daddy pa. The day of separation. Po so the obekwa kudru nie asase the obekwa kudru nie nti
obi antrashe
yeah obi hun di ni lemu. That's right. The day of separation and reality. The empire ni say enyom etidukono dunkono enyom dunkono ene enan no o say ma no kasa enimi susuye enyinara onyame ma enye de beso wani na afin so enyom oha eni dunkuno ene nchichemu eye ohane enum no ma wasem enye me na ase kanea
ene me kwan so han
da nie
na mabompa yese Ghana fo nyina no yebehu emira yewom Obi ma country will happen. A year Bresosem Chronicles, Didikai. T du mienu chichemu aduasa mienu no wasi Isaka manu hunu bria no mu tu Israel.
The sons of Issachar understood the times. The times.
And they advised Israel accordingly. Ye bebre yen timre na ye womu no yen tiasie.
Asempa FM 94.7.
COVID-19 pierced through our illusions of certainty and control. It has taught us that we are not in charge. Someone else is. Let's be sober. Say na me no ka say COVID-19 vaccines ya wo nyina achi no. You see new variant aba. Me boa.
I say new dem aba new variant aba be 5 time crown more and I'm boy. Sure.
For public interest, Mesre Ghana for nya hwe yi. Because you pay attention to detail. E kan bebre na asem bia ba ya huru na kan wo media mu na wuko. We can't run a nation and bring about corrections just in the media. Public exposure. But asem I say ye dey call asendi bia ekodie no. Yantimi me kan wo radio so. Asem I say ye dey ma oman enkrabata ohwe boni hwehwe mu ni ade so ya mfa ma wo no na dia kotena social media na ya kan wo ho tra na yeko enchechire man ema ne yeye na asem de ba ko an na mete ye Kenya ni frani a odikan a ya no priest Roma Safo na me do to ma sorry platform so na menua ba ko o kan se o ezi Asafo kra ya nya sofo ni frani ewo ha Osei brand no wonyini I want to believe around the 60s and the 70s a issue na obi a wotie mi bia enkan
Asempa
Disabled God
94.7
Nancy Eastland 1994 any PhD thesis The Disabled God na me kan we e dey actually say ye wi ase aye Tuesday see ade a drive ye the SDGs 17
Sustainable development
goals no where the back and a can in afua inclusion no being for be a friend no John Henry Clark or say a civilized society or nation is measured by how well it takes care of its most marginalized and vulnerable. Mse me da to me we kra enu na ye nanam titifo no omkọ ako a obi yenkum ma yenkum mofra. That's how sophisticated our pre-colonial African society was. Impo enquire momu hu so mo yenkwa ye kan mo ben aje asemasi and this transatlantic slavery na e so inhuman I buy be say man anyway that's just by the way. Obi National Cathedral nsense me koso ma hwe ya na makoka said sebi me pese me cheze me ninche obia asembe na ba Obi asembe na ba
unte
asembe na ba
sonte Obi za onzonte
you see Ghana nya chumbe ku
Asempa FM 94.7
2017 me ko Supreme Court you know what kind of what kind of judgment of the case what are we doing to ourselves and we are discussing whether it's a national policy or no national policy. Parliament 2018 passé budget a seed money. It was part of my pleading before the Supreme Court. They ignored it. But at that time, Parliament, the representatives of the people, had bought into an idea brought by one man. Whether it's a president or a minister of state or whatever, he had brought an idea and had become acceptable to the representatives of the people. The Supreme Court, ono no chere ya mamra yi mu say de ye konnie the national policy, the same direction of the country according to this law. Primary mother, the mother law, no. I'm not in Maybe my son got two money. One would do so. Judgment, no. 22-page judgment. Also, now what's some of the bad? In fact, they even declined jurisdiction to interpret. But say, my raising issues are no border on enforcement. I have issues with the judgment, but I decided not to go for a review for good reason. My point, by the decision of the Supreme Court, that had been endorsed again by the state. Appropriateness or inappropriateness of building the cathedral is neither here nor there. It's gone. It's gone.
Because a citizen tested that
at the Supreme Court. And it's not my lawyer. You know who my lawyer was?
Who was?
Dr. Abdul Aziz Bamba.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know him.
Then the research, to quite went to the National Cathedral in Washington.
In the Enonomuko under Article 2 and interpretation and enforcement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yet, so
interpretation.
We went. No, we didn't just go on interpretation. Okay. We went on 3 legs.
Okay.
They're all summed up in the say. Even the arguments that had been advanced by government, and of course the AG representing the state, a submission, a cancer more, na a cost had the seat. Obi, my point is that Sabri Numuno. Me, some people even called me Satan.
Asempa FM 94.7.
What I say? NPC and no Kasaka say, Moko to Aba. A penny so say seed money of 25 million and Fankotum. And then I made a call say, or mine say, on fan who she and share or someone say moo, but yet your man in there. But wouldn't me personally say Mampania Kofado. Onya san daeson and of free individuals say omumbuano na ne daeson onsi mo mana bananka we say we I'm telling you. But the manner in which this thing has gone about and our mining also has acquiesced. That's why I'm surprised people are not talking and saying what now 2017. We are in 2022. 2023. Are you now waking up? Rip Van Winkle. A poem by Ivan Washington. Sleeping through a revolution.
FM 94.7.
King George. The Gini photos. George Washington, the president. And you been a yana. Hey, Obi. Me a very simple matter. I don't know what we are talking about. But truly, Metianmo, I campaigned for the president in 2020. By virtue of campaigning for him, any vision, the personal vision, the national vision, say Osei Cathedral, no, it had been put before the people. And the people of Ghana gave him a second term. I'm making an argument for us to appreciate what we are doing. Wow, you watch here.
Asempa
we are seeing you watching
94.
Now you can't say na yenyi na yan kano krakra. What is the position you have on whether or not as a secular state the state or the nation should involve itself in Hajj, which was my case before the Supreme Court, or be involved in the building of a national cathedral for a Christian thing. The two stage be and also communication from that secretariat. They don't get it. At some point, they are supporting a religious activity. At some point, a national monument. At some point, get your communication right. The president conceived of an idea. He wanted to do something. Not everybody will agree. Parliament kosomu. Supreme Court are endorsing. If I okay my judgment now, even though I had not raised that issue in my pleadings, Say, there will always be other things to consider. And yet, the state does what it wants to do. And I know being raise issues, say there are more important issues to be done. I didn't raise that in my pleadings. But the Supreme Court, in its judgment, made a comment on that. So that's here. Me, Obi, they make can say. Like we don't want to grow as a people. Yes, separate issues. No. This is more something about an alleged criminality. Na sebi member of parliament, ranking member for foreign affairs or foreign affairs. Wesiamra, so nimsa, wesiakakra.
Yes.
Facebook, and I'll call try case.
Was he doing that? And as or provided Ghana for information from a research Hawaii and investigations Hawaii.
No, catch me. Is it on Facebook?
Yeah, but he didn't end it there. He's petitioned Shraj.
He announced he was going to petition Shraj.
Absolutely.
Why didn't he petition Shraj before putting it out there? Always putting the cart before the horse. Is this for sensationalism?
Asempa FM 94.7.
I don't want to sound personal, but you see, they do the personal things. We're a member of parliament who have access to state me Kwabrabo Femitia as a private individual. Me need power of the state to be BMU apart from my civic rights as a Ghanaian. I met me exercise by say me mra eko bibi and I say bibi. Who to me? Who German crofo one of tongue? Why are you fast no? Now my constitution no shame maybe. Say enema Ekosiisen na parliament. Womo to me say sika yes spend from the state coffers, consolidated fund ni nyina eba mo anim ana
sure.
And the other na yetu America. So obi ye bibi na nye na etiamra. Wo as a member of parliament untimi nkwache no. Go to the appropriate state agency. Make the report. We are MP Grantino, the state agency of sorry. In time because when him say MP one or the report abano one year bet me ya flower ba the floor of the house to come and answer questions and answer opening me boy. You avoid all these channels and engage in sensationalism. Is that how we build a nation? Theater. The parliament, yeah, theater.
How is that sensationalism?
What is it? What else is it? What answer will he get from the Facebook? Tell me. Apart from saying who are also Ghanaians say, Bibi say Akoso, say you cry no, no more kamamati. Say the person affected. Say, are you ready to appear before any appropriate body?
Yeah, we issue statement.
Yes. Enti, the Mibusani say, MP na who ought to have known or knew. Say, when you say go for Sunin, one for Sakwanoswa, or the Bayer, who yet Ama Yaka, some of my buya for your broken for Rieno. Or no, any Nipana, or say, oh, Bibiam or New Yabiam Mopeno, Medibamam, Enti Monfamemran, or no Nissan Pano, when I am ye. Obi, I'm very angry and upset with so many things in this country. So many things. Your time I am from Yaduma. Hey. No cry, young friend, you see, you increase of 4 and income of 88.8% from the 2010 population housing census. Me sure say 2021, the baby analytical study, no, nay higher. And so, Bible, you can. I say, you can. You could on say, you can, near the Yajuma. You find Yajuma, Nyachum. That's why I have given you that history. Say, me. I disagree with the president. I went to the appropriate forum. The Supreme Court gave a judgment. Whether I agreed or them or
but before you went, you announced that you were going to the Supreme Court, no?
I filed, and it was when I had filed that the news came that I had filed a petition against the involvement of the state in religious activities. And let me say this to correct the minds of people. Manko, because of the cathedral,
all religious activities are minor.
Or minor state, as a secular state, you know. Mementi as you say, any sort of no foreign some nsemu. Man yimu. Na wo pasa wo ye bibi ma somo a, enye ye mo bia pepepe. Asema me de call no.
That was the crux of the matter.
Ebinu na binu fi say, oh, I be papa when you baby because antentry. Senior. Initially don't just say until say me ni share me no bon komo.
No.
Then it's good to test the law. So that's here. Supreme Court to say, hey, the America said the state was overly entangling itself by way of Hajj. Any cathedral no, omuni min yadwene. Na omusoma nchirimu. That's what I'm telling you. My problem with the Supreme Court judgment was that the argument was based on population dynamics and not the law. Because they declined original jurisdiction to enter the law arena. And I want to say, Ghana for do no a Christopher in Cremo. In fact, I'm crying the man who say I make analytical report, I can here to confirm say near 71.2 Christians and 17.6 Muslims.
Percentage wise.
Okay. To make 88.8% of adherence to the Quran and the Bible. And that's why I keep saying that and this anime pa hey Bonnie baby also organ harma and can koso. So you see, let's get straight with ourselves. They should get serious with parliamentary business as a minority and be responsible.
No, but that's not fair to him.
Fair to him? You are running your minority responsibility on social media?
But that's not what he's doing.
That's what he's doing.
But he has a social media following. Oh. And you think it's wrong for you to update your social media following?
That, good. I like the word you use. Update.
Constant update.
Good. Update. You update people of what you are doing.
Sure.
Good. He was now putting to us what he was going to do.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
My technical understanding of update. And he said
what he was going to do after he has
done
something.
He had expose.
He had not done it.
You done something before he came out with something.
Sensationalism now does Obi, this was the first issue. Minia Titus Bonsu Kekrabino Jai. There was a time Okujeto brought an issue about presidential travels.
Sure.
The private aeroplane inside interior. Where did it end?
Where did it
was
end?
It indeed a pictures of a flight and a president team?
So what he did was to go to that company's website and check pictures of the kind of flight a president rented. So it's easy to do that.
Me say or the better was a flight a president team
spec ni no.
You're not getting my point. When I talk about sensationalism, you see sensationalism we're doing too much damage to ourselves. Especially those of us in the political class.
But so through advocacy on presidential travels. Since you're president, the commercial flights they took.
Let me tell you think it's because of that. I deputy minister to information.
Yeah, deputy information minister. A green book now.
Yes.
At the time, I'm a green book, no education ministry, no a deputy education.
When he was there as information minister, on publishing materials, and then you know, a be a kintampo, me a free a Jema Nati, forestry be a one mom, no, we say a forest.
No, was there a
Sada project.
Sada. Forest, no.
I'm going to go.
Is it a yes, Sada? Say, I'm going to do Sada in the forest.
I'm not created by them. Me, in the early 80s, near Asempa 94.7. Not how forest. The catcher is a
No official government communication.
Are you sure that was the impression that it
impression missing conform
no as a extreme me extreme we are extreme
publishing bebre what man name
so for signpost esiwa find out why their signpost was
there also sada for say omo na creative forest
no there was some signpost
me can say omo signpost
also omo na creative forest
say sada project no me can anything say
anyway
look Obi the point is very simple. You want answers about certain things.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's go through. Anya bibia obi ye na ye fe. Hwe mo congress na mo ye no. I don't know now how mo raise the issue. Did you elect Sami Javi? Your congress, did you elect Sami Javi? Was there a vote on him by the members of your party? And this
he was declared unopposed.
Who declared him? Who declared him?
I'm sure the vetting committee declared him unopposed.
Yeah. So no
unopposed. You are unopposed. Yeah. But ono kase on the day no. Say again.
I mean, he was declared unopposed prior to
the election. Yeah, but ono kase there should have been like acclamation.
That acclamation now we just say.
I say omanye
Was he elected? Election.
No, acclamation is a form of election.
I know.
And he's saying that was not done, right?
Yeah, exactly. My point is that, you see, to have somebody elected is a product of law. My constitution, I am sure, say obiko unopposed that you either choose to vote yes or no on the person, or there's an acclamation.
Popular acclamation.
Of the people. Because that's how you brought in some professional bodies, into your
professional forum.
Yes.
Professional forum.
Are you want to move your crimes? I said, move here, and about voice vote. Did you do something like that? Even when your congress was going on, me, I was monitoring and telling some people that, hey, including Samin Ankasa, say you have to be elected. Ask him. Yes, me
Kasagu sa. Bane. Don't worry.
So my point is that something like that. It is not to come and sit or go and write on social media and say because by virtue of the fact that your party has a quest. My elected.
Sure.
So that's the point I'm driving at. On my way, whether we disapprove of something or whatever, National Cathedral, no, says, oh, my incorporate you. Tell me, say, was it incorporated in the private name?
No,
initially yes, but now it has been.
It's a public.
No, so it has become. We are talking now. How can anybody say, now the last
some eyebrows. I mean, eyebrows start to say raise about say a private entity and to other things state.
Yeah, do mind this question.
You don't pay attention to detail. Brand necessary mo kasa ni time akobrabo of Supreme Court about the matter. And they say in idea who Jim say I don't know. Eyema say ya na. Any say and unfortunately sometimes I hear you people misquoting the Bible and saying things. Go and read 1 Kings chapter 8. Asema na oka. And read. Yeah, read. When Solomon was dedicating the temple.
1 Kings.
Yes, chapter 8, I think.
Okay. 1 Kings 8. Into the ark brought into the temple, and I mean, kind
from there. Oh, the point I want to make. Time from verse 17.
Verse 17, okay. Solomon's speech at completion of the work. In the kind from 17, but also now it was in the heart of my father David to build a temple for the name of the Lord God of Israel. But the Lord said to my father David, quote, whereas it was in your heart to build a temple for my name, you did well that it was in your heart. 19. Nevertheless,
thank you. You did well
that it was in your heart. Yes.
Me, I'm a Christian. I'm a seven. One of the Supreme Court judges mistakenly asked me. They were thinking whether I was a Muslim. Now I'm saying I'm a Muslim. I make us a Hajj. So issue. Now I'm a Bible believing Christian.
A member of the Seventh Day Adventist Church.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
SD is town's member.
ya wo me to my do stage be me yeah kakra but I found my way I found my way back to my God. Yeah, Obi. Martin Luther King Jr. preached a sermon on this thing. And he described it as a text so short yet speaks so much of cosmic significance. Now title no Unfulfilled Dreams. Unfulfilled dreams. We start things in our private lives. We are unable to finish all of them. It is not so much where we, your friends say, where we end or how we started, but the intentions behind them and how it is pleasing before God.
Okay.
President Akufo-Addo may never finish building the cathedral.
May
never. Yeah. But for the first time in the history of our country, it will be to his credit that he thought about it. My only problem is that this is not a Christian country. I'm a Christian, but we are not a Christian country.
It's a secular state.
It's a secular one. And I want us to respect even the minority of minorities. I'm a don't move. I mean, say, Obi, a boyfriend. I'm saying, Longoro Tio no. That's how they call God. Longoro is the capital of the Dega or Mu people. Nti almost so bano mukase munsi asori da maya mubesi ama mwana we kwa de
no nanke ikosi no yin Longoro ho
na se na kosi
Osei
o be jan na kosi na yin Longoro ne be ko connect pambo anu dabi new that's new logo me femu from Kintambo and me pie wo Bambo that's Okofa new
Okofa Longoro Tio
Longoro dabi one fa old Longoro honey Longoro no and no the ancient
Longoro.
No,
but the argument has been made. The argument has been made for traditional worshippers. No, it will not be possible to get one like a cathedral for them because more area specific.
Was it being built for Christians?
But what was it being built for?
Go and check again what is being built. You see, so that's part of the misunderstanding about the whole project.
No, it will be a national project, but it will be a Christian
area. Who said so? But read again what it is about. Have you read the incorporation document? And the maker said, it is part of the confusion. But and I want to conclude on this. We cannot pretend go and support something. Yabeko Parliament. Yakwa support to BB. Ye pieba bonti and social media beka say that attitude on the part of the minority is unbecoming. It's irresponsible enough.
Irresponsible there. That's a harsh way.
But then what is it?
No.
It is not
responsible. How is it irresponsible when they take a position on an issue? It cannot be irresponsible.
Obi, I don't have a problem if they take a position. They should be consistent with their position. That's all I'm saying.
Mame Nase.
Obi, stop juggling about.
Obi, good afternoon. If I'll say, when people quote the Bible to support the issues like building a house or a cathedral, they leave themselves open for criticisms from we the unbelievers. If you claim that the Bible says one must have everything ready before one can build a house, it's marks of hypocrisy, immaturity, seriousness and ignorance. You would agree with me that today most people start building, even move in long before the house is even habitable. Does that mean we didn't plan? Can't the cathedral be built over a number of years? Has the president insisted he would complete it before he exits? Will he take the cathedral home with him when his term is over? Today, most Ghanaians spend years building their houses. We move in long before it's completed. Kwame Pinyin Bansa. Another way up. Thank you. This one says that, hi Obi, tell the NDC to stop the grasshopping on peripheral issues. Has the state money been embezzled? They should keep on the blasphemy lane. The only thing, what is the economic alternative to the IMF and the global crisis, etc.? Our cathedral will be built to the glory of God, whether you scream to the depth of hell or wherever, we shall prevail. NDC, tell us your policy. You will see your smoothness level come 2024. Obatampa, Frances, Ivrabna, SCM. and audit way upper. And he again says, in support of Kabila point, or say, former President JDM as a sole candidate during the presidential primaries at the time faced a yes or no vote in Kumasi. Hi Obi, please, I'm surprised your panelists are not addressing the issues Honorable Ablakwa has put forward. Thank you. So Obi's not paying. No, I
messages. But me, am I supposed to address those issues? I directed at somebody. He should go to where he can be responded to by the person. Either the court of law or say on the court right on the floor of the house.
Hello, Obi. How can a promise to build a cathedral upon winning election mean that he would build same from his pocket? The same NDC will call the president corrupt and drag him to shroud if he had money to build same from his pocket. All their noises about elections. Junior is in Tantra Hills. Parobi, I think it's good as a member of parliament to bring to light if there is any act of financial malfeasance. But I see his so-called findings to be full of mischief and one-sided, yet he jumps into name-calling, allegations and propaganda. If I may ask, has he finished his aeronautical studies and findings? Why is he now jumping into other spheres? The Reverend should seek redress in court against Honorable Okudzeto. Okay. Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Obi, we have failed to hold Honorable Okudzeto accountable to some of these things, and that's what has emboldened him to continue. Okay, on that tangent, it started with the president, and we hailed him, so he's extended it to us, to other citizens, to the extent of showing their passport details. But once again, Honorable Okudzeto knows once he posts about anything, he would be granted interview, so why not? Let's put him to strict proof and not his usual Google searches, and also call him out when it turns out that he wasn't truthful on some issues, and he would be measured. Starsky, all the way from New York. And on the way, Abraham Starsky, thank you. This one says, Obi, we all sat down, planned and costed before we started building. At times we don't get halfway, then we are cash trapped. Economic factors can always affect your planning. We should be serious as Ghanaians. David N. Nkrumah, Edie Enono. Good evening, Obi. Yes, it is acknowledged that some Ghanaians do have house names as well as school or church names. My question is, do such people have two different dates of birth? Also, is it legal for a Ghanaian to have two different passports with a house name as well as a school or church name with two different dates of birth? Thanks, yeah. But I think so far, from the evidence out, no, it hasn't showed two passports I bear two different names. No. It was contained in the original post. Say, there is one passport I bear a different name, but that passport was not part. It was not part of the pictures issued. Maybe when we get to interview Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa, maybe he has some more evidence or cautionary and so or the NDC and their lawyers are too quick to judge. Do they sometimes forget there are legal luminaries in this country? The lawyer in your studio must know missing legal objectivity with political propaganda is the easiest option for future calamity. Tell him to leave the Bible alone. Gusty man, Eubrekum. Greetings, Obi. Times are really tough, yet you wake up every day and government decisions make you feel they are against the well-being of Ghanaians. Regards to Nana Abrokwa Asare, a Sojaman star boy, Nikole Mataheko. Good afternoon, Obi. Honorable Ablakwa will always be exposed over some of these allegations. Can Ablakwa tell Ghanaians who is funding all the, okay, Obi, we need to, blah, 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 Ejakwejo or Dallas in Texas. That tangent and so necessary. And Mamenase, but I'll come back. Wait, sir. Obi, ask Lawyer Chum for me. Was Hope City in the NDC manifesto or it was a public policy? Was Honorable Ablakwa sent to Shroud when he was allegedly forcing the then AG to pay isophoton? He just wants to be heard and seen working. One day, okay, Samuel Brian Boabin, aka Kofi Asiedu Boche, and on also the way about the Udi ma question that come.
Having a dual name, no, Yanchre Muye. Yeah. Say when me na you say.
Sure.
So now Udin de Philip Owusu. Now pass out na yemfro Kwasi Asante Beko.
Yes.
Assuming.
Yes.
There's a procedure to go through.
Sure.
You have to swear an affidavit.
Affidavit, yes.
Gazette
and get the name Gazette.
Sure. At the publishing publishing company.
Sure.
It will take about 3 weeks or a month to get it done. 3 weeks, yes, to get it done. Once it's done, they'll give you about 4 copies of the Gazette. What it means is that from that moment onwards, within a year, the new name that has been gazetted.
Yeah.
So under no circumstances will you rely on the old name for anything.
Sure. But my other question would be
except that previous
name, are still valid. Are still valid. With the old name now, still valid.
You also attach a copy of the Gazette page to it.
Yes.
To the passport office.
Absolutely.
To reflect, say.
Absolutely.
So it's not just an ordinary thing. I can't say, oh, no,
I agree with you on that point. But my way will be, say, when we look at the evidence now in the public domain, which is the passport information. Passport information pages now.
No, was it the evidence before?
Yeah, the evidence now. Gazette BN.
There's no Gazette.
Good.
This is my issue.
Yes.
Council.
Maza, meet you.
The microphone.
Minia ni kwata Tatos Glover Daniel. Yemu ni hu to me. Sasem we. See ye be do so mwa ni
ekohu no kra wom. No, I agree.
Ekohu no kra wom. No kra de betimi ehu.
Yes.
Ba ye no kra no.
Enkosi.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Oni kuna o ma sasem yi so. We sai amamra yi mu. Ana wono ankasa ne hyehye ode ya adwuma wa parliament. E hya no say Sansam na ninsanka no one oman aso ye anankra bata edisa adwuma na ebema ye hu asem num no kra no ebehia no de ninsam na ma wo adoso mu akowuchi gina ye beboa.
But he has done that through his lawyers.
Why no through it? But me put it Kabila, we don't have to belabor that point. Scratch has been said.
Me say enti why me and it's my person. I agree. Our opinions on that matter.
I agree. No. I just wanted to say, Honorable Mebao. I just wanted to say, sir, who passport in Ghana, source document your birth certificate, the birth certificate should bear your name. The 3 passports information pages are what public domains is here no bear the same name. All the 3 bear the same name. Kwabena no. Good. And what it then tells me is at the time and all yes had 3 passports no. Now birth certificate that call had the name Kwabena Edu Jemfi. Meboa. No, but it's,
I mean,
you can safely conclude.
Yes, you can deduce from that.
You can safely conclude.
You see, you are making deductions and assumptions. It's not
fact.
No,
it's not fact. Since it's deductions,
say deduction. I'm saying dangerous. So you see.
Oh no, how is it dangerous?
How is it dangerous?
I'm not me my point. No,
not to be so.
No, hold on.
So are you by any chance saying inside he gave in passport office a document that bears a different
name
and the passport came out with a different name.
We can safely conclude. But the point I'm making is now, if there are any passports, man of God, I don't know a bear different name, then we have a different conversation altogether.
Exactly.
Now, says a different name, if there is no Gazette and affidavit to back it up, then we are in a different conversation altogether. In the let's wait and see.
Then, that passport, in the time length,
sure.
About 2 old ones, no.
Sure.
And I say old ones, but 2.
About 2.
Now, about 2, no, you cancel because anytime you have to cancel the old one. You cancel and I say cancel. Sure. So there are so many questions to go into, but how no different to answer.
Bonsu. Yenim say who passport. Said dada no expire na who fufra. One second for na you try that.
You try that, that's true.
So that is all that.
Yeah, until you don't put
the information say any computer if any saying the online application go through. And tell na kabila kan no. Yeah abotre. But to me kasa no. He tried to sway from Okujeto asem na odi aba ye kan asem no. No the pressure no e dey akonto mo penye so. Ehona me pese me twi nadwen e di ba ho no.
Eza already opepre.
Obisa ya bisa se aso
94.7
Prophet Victor tajolede
Oben Victor Kusi Boating
sorry aye djuma ama ban na sedia escheka no e betwa de ka no. Me ne nyina ye ti studio he. Ye ntimu se onye djuma bi ama. Makai no, that's not.
So checker, which is
with the controller.
Controller. Because the point is that if it's indeed proven, say the 3.5 na hit JNS account, yes. Not the source near controller.
Debbie. Investigation but letter not Troy on the 26th of August 2021.
At the command.
Every national cathedral.
About JNS honor, yes.
Oh, let me read again for the benefit of our listeners. That is 26th of August 2021.
Okay.
Dear Director, and the heading is Loan to Pay Contractors for the National Cathedral of Ghana. The Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral is to make payment to the contractors of the National Cathedral project, which is overdue. Payments have delayed at the Controllers and Accountant General Department. We therefore seek financial assistance of 2.6 million Ghana cedis from GNS Talent Center Limited as a top-up of our balance, which we are expecting to be credited into our account, which is the National Cathedral account. The controllers cannot be on GNS. They are expecting that payment into the account at National Cathedral. This loan request may carry a letter that the National Cathedral wrote to GNS Talent Center Limited, company, to seek for loan. Or say the loan request has become necessary due to the urgency to advance the second payment for the next phase of the work on the National Cathedral. The loan will be refunded as soon as we receive payment allocated from the controller and the accountant general department. So, say, GNS and Yeduma Mabai.
Yeah, it's because he said, yeah.
And for that matter, a controller and to be directly into
GNS account.
Almost expecting from National Cathedral account. And based on that,
1 second, Bajo. The American say, also make reference to the bank statement, say.
Osena Eduji,
and that may say. On that statement, I mean that bank statement, I captured this figure out 2 million something. I captured, but I captured after a 3.something million had been paid to that account from controller. Okay, there no more been a call when more as loan.
That is what you heard Eduji say.
Exactly. Okay. So my point in the say 3.something million free. Controller what ban about that JNS account anymore. Is it because na JNS account maybe and the need man na JNS you try and say can more nyas ahoden no eje to mo say let you come there make me am say can be but for that be na go nyas can be and the FM. That is why I asked that question, that we need clarity on that.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
All right.
Sir, where do you on this topic?
Investigation. And yeah, they know. That's right.
Kavila be kuni pa.
On was asking the questions in there, but answer.
Okay, abutre. Bibia be fine. Abutre. We say, hello, Obi. I hear someone in your studio claiming that the cathedral was mentioned without a plan. Before the proclamation by His Excellency Jack, or not the Jack, na Abba, that's J. Kofu, I suppose. Was there a building plan?
Proclamation on what?
Maybe.
The Jubilee House.
No.
Okay, let me see.
What is he referring to?
Let me see. Okay, I should think say enye Jack. I don't know, but Ramos, my name say Jack, and I will can say na na dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Okay. A Jubilee House, neighbor. In your say, before the proclamation by His Excellency J. Kufuor on the Jubilee, I was there, building plan. Did His Excellency J. Kufuor have funding when he made a pronouncement about the current seat of government? The Assemblies of God has recently announced that they were raising funds to support the cathedral. He should read how temples were built in the era of the scriptures. He will not fail to notice this line, quote, purposed in his heart to build a temple for the Lord. Let us freely raise all our accountability questions, but smearing of the project must cease. I honestly see Ezra 4:4-5 being reloaded in our eyes with this whole cathedral hula baloo. Okay.
Obi.
Hi, Obi. Lawyer Meba. Okay. Please, just to ask a general question. Has the government finished building all the one district, one factories? Why now a top priority to build a cathedral in a country where schools under trees are rampant and even free SHS not effectively being run? Now reverends want to compete with our blah, blah, blah. Okay, PK in Elembele. Obi, a passport is deemed a valid document when it is not expired. The passports Ablakwa is talking about cannot stand any test in our law court because they are no more valid. Again, there is no proof the said person, Reverend Kusi Boateng, possesses 2 passports as we speak. We tend to destroy characters for the sake of pettiness and cheap politics. And the most hurting aspect is when supposed knowledgeable people lose it to the gallery because of politics. Ghana, God save Ghana from the NDC. Where Honorable Nyabo Trinity and the message nearby. Honorable Sampine Kumasi Mayo. Honorable Obi, if corruption can purportedly find its way into the clergy, then we are doomed as a country. This cathedral will indeed bring darkness to light. Jomo Pokwase Festus. When ex-President Kufuor wanted to build the Jubilee House, the MDC and its members in opposition then said when they come to power, they would use it for poultry farm. But what happened? Today, they are criticizing the construction of the National Cathedral. Ghanaians should not listen to the untruth they are peddling. Never again NDC. Master Planner Jr. is in Kintampo. Clearly, if you are a leading figure in Ghana and close to the National Cathedral, people who are against it will try and taint your effort ostensibly to bring your integrity down. This is sad. Kwesi Reynolds in Agona Odoben, aka Kwesi Boche. In the end, it will be able to do not in the day for Obi. Here, end this argument today on name change and birthdays and reflect on what they said when same was said about Domelevo, former AG. Interesting country. Starsky, again from New York. Obi, the problem this cathedral is facing is communication. They should know that the NDC has turned it into a political battle because the credit will go to Akufo-Addo. Didn't the NDC criticize and even criticize the medical drones? Even when we discovered the oil, they told Ghanaians it was Ajengo. Ghanaians have moved on and the NDC will stay in opposition forever. Secondly, the cathedral is not a church to have daily or weekly church services. George Quatten is in Adenta, Edway Abba. Obi, there is a board of trustees for the cathedral project of eminent clergy in Ghana. Who is Prophet Kusi Boateng that all the trustees will agree for him to draw such huge funds free of charge from state coffers? When they do this, they think they are the only persons who are privileged. Let Honorable Ablakwa know that he is not smarter than anyone. He cannot court public sympathy before going to court. Sensationalism is just was needless but for cheap political gains. Kwejo Jemfi Bonsu Jr., Ghana School of Law, UPSA. Okay. Obi, please, I'm a member of the Parliamentary Press Corps and for some reason would like to hide my name. Obi, the Minority Caucus has never on one occasion supported the construction of the National Cathedral. Remember, the minority was able to shut down a budget meant for the National Cathedral in the 2023 budget approval process. In parliamentary practice, or laws, if Parliament approves something by majority vote, it is binding on the entire House, but the minority stance is also captured in the records. Thank you, boss. Until one funny thing,
2018 budget now. Me can say one more can approve the seed money. Was the minority against it? He should show us Hansard that said that the minority was against it.
But their opinions will be captured in the Hansard.
No, Mr. Onfamra said they were against that allocation.
That allocation.
What I'm trying to say is that what they are doing now, we're pretending say they were against it from the beginning, cannot be true. They're the minority. They endorsed it. They should stop their pretense.
They know can say they know compare Jubilee House and Cathedral. How can you compare the two?
I don't know.
Jubilee House in your promise will be question Yanko. I mean, don't bring the two together. That's like Cathedral near Bosha will be in Yanko and Yasa. We say, it has got nothing to do with it. We cannot compare the same thing to the Jubilee House.
But in the
I mean, this argument doesn't hold.
In the MPPs,
I was even wondering why and make it argument.
No, but in the MPPs 2000 and 2004 manifestos, did they promise on BC Jubilee House?
No, woman promise, but they make any. Me say, and not your personal promise of that individual and you anymore. Any president go for promise or saying I go on board. This is a private promise that you have made to God. Who heard it? Oh no, I can't compare the can even I tell you. So what I say? So let's not compare the two.
Okay. I mean, now say
misplaced priorities in those. We are now ya. Must say I can't address a conference center. It was in the budget for 2023 budget.
Sure. The new one.
What sense does it make?
No, they wanted to build a new one.
I mean, they were going to build a new one. They were going to build a new one. At this stage, I can't address a conference center this one. They are now. I can't say a team to go from.
No, that's not a rationale. No, where aren't
Obi. I mean, misplaced priorities endorsed. Let's face the fact.
I just the sons of Issachar.
They did not understand the times. One today, minority for Nibogu. It was a 105 million euro project. I think a little over 100 million euro.
And so they needed to test.
Sure.
Now, Mubogu, yeah, knowing the times, at times. And Namunya, and ever come Wasem. Nanya, say, Facebook. See, I am church on the amount. As I would call and I make a Mementiano
and any other business near sorry. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Your discussion segment the Bram Nova Plaster, Home Decor Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Monso Boying, near the discussion segment, Abremo in studio, James Kwabena Bonfe, Managing Editor, the National Forum newspaper, Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, former MP Tema East, former Deputy Minister Transport, and a former a former national organizer aspirant of the NPP, and Omune Wustria sounds na lawyer Chum Berima, member of the NDC National Communications team. In Pennsylvania, anyone aiding Como, Mimidi in your say Bonsu, Ofremi Obi Amejoso. This one says, "Hi Obi, you shouldn't forget that when former President Kufuor was building the Jubilee House." I think that has come over and over again. The NDC made a lot of noise about it, but they benefited from it when they were in power. Okay. Also, regards to Honorable Mark Okrakumante of Ayin Suano, breaking the 8 is assured. Mark Okrakumante happens to be Deputy Minister Tourism. We say, Obi, I plead to ask this question: is Ghana worth dying for? What is the crime of Reverend Kusi Boateng? You could see clearly that the NDC are just attacking the integrity of the man of God because he is being the main spokesperson for the committee on the cathedral. So they want to write off his reputation and kill off the future of this monumental project. Greetings to the people's mother, Honorable Joanna Frances Ada, Greater Accra Regional Affairs Vice Chair of the NPP, and greetings to Senior Goodfellow Day of Head Communications NLA, Barrister Danny Edie Eni. Hi Obi, I understand. Kabila, Obi sa one okujeta Blackwa contestee for Nook's president.
It's history.
No, but you did contest.
Yeah. What has that got to do with the discussion? What has that got to do with the discussion?
Oh, that we say Obi Busa.
Oh, yeah.
Lucas Ewoko Folibia.
2005.
Okay. And Onurini, Ablakwa won.
Yes.
Okay.
And he was removed.
Or the be so I don't know main kind because it's not necessary. No.
And he was also removed. The person should also know. Okujeto was also impeached and removed from office as Nook's president.
Was he?
Yes.
Was he?
Yes, I was there at the CC meeting.
Really?
The secretary Haruna Mahama became the president, and he handed over.
Haruna Mahama Gunya.
Yes, with Cynthia Opokumanu. ATT's here, yes, ICC, no. Yes. So the person wants history, I'll give them more.
I know
any other business, lawyer, any other business. Yes,
you know, Moby, the only issue I will take up. I don't know how I can blend this two, but let me try and blend the depth and then
94.7.
and then this oil for gold thing. I am against it for a reason. And let me tell you my reason. Obi, do you know Thor is almost dead?
Tema Oil Refinery.
Do you know it's almost dead?
But has it ever been alive?
That's a very nice question anyway. It has been in the past.
Okay.
Or in some areas it has been. But now, Thor is almost dead. Almost dead in the sense that even my folks are living the country at the Bimo Koi Iraq, that they even though Iraq, they are very good in oil. One wants to see one of the biggest refinery as it stands now. And see, you don't know, and it's a binum emubuko. It's dangerous. Why is it dangerous? This is a national asset. Obi, national asset. Say, woman crude or very fine amount diesel, woman, or more gasoline, or more aviation kerosene, one more LPG. Say, any man, you have any from. In the past, not told man say Obama is 70% of our of our demand, and then the BDCs will give us 30%. In the Canay, I buy 100% to BDC. Kenya Sabi Obi under President Mahama's era was started here with a word. It take it 20% of your jubilee crude no at the matter somewhere refining. Master say. Ayana mompa awun enyina tia wo say adwuma na awuada ko eye no under Mahama's administration na yana mompa pa no his was just 20%. Obi entikaban we bad na influence nsomu ne yewura yi ananko no so bom modern say mato aso move from 20% no to let's say 30 or even 40%. One more refine it ofu se kenne Jinabia ye woman na say ye de gold na ekop finished product or whatever from outside the country dia ban and kebekum. Meanwhile we have what it takes. Your machines ni go your phone wo ho your expertise ni wo ho. Yet we are making our state assets etisa go waste. Ni adane ye ho say nam say petrol semwo ehia organ na ntino ye ko bi man so no ma finished product or even whatever. Ni e famra na mum ye niska ye ko bata ye command go don some anything product.
Asempa FM.
Does this make sense? See a new refinery wa ha. Ana wuti sa na mo na. Praise the Lord. Because I don't know so kwa crude nuka ba ha. Ye hu dia de bayo. So so ko finish product de brain. Hallelujah. But here is the case, we have one sitting down idle. Obi, do you know the effect? Some machines need to work for a very long time. You know what is involved. The possibilities of a is high. The answer is you have to do thorough renovation or revamping and send what we did back to life. And no suppose to tia nye sometimes so back na wonya na ho ade ni bi. Because ebi one we hear constant operation, not a break operation and then come back at some point that nobody even knows. But this is the state we find ourselves. This is the state we find ourselves. And government is happy telling us or exchange with gold and get fuel or whatever they are bringing, so we should clap for them. Really? This government, as I keep saying, somebody you because Ghanaians didn't put you there to be, I mean, just to be testing our pulse. They brought you to come and work. They brought you in to come and work. Serve the people. Attend to their needs. Shanima Yawan Ekokwa. Ekokwa is going west to. Sag my phone a Jane Kono. Because what if I come? One yard maybe. Into a more chrono. What's gonna be? Are we now going to poach them back? Or does it go forever? No funny experience in him, you know, when you will be mine. Near the end, and say, this is the state that we find ourselves today in Ghana. Obi, made a news, because of time factor. I mean, and move straight forward into the debt issue. So when we say what are the effects that this thing is going to bring, some banks may collapse. When was that?
Early days yet.
Oh, sometimes some may. And when we say early days yet, dear, but you know that the gross effects in the the gross effect being says some workers in some financial institutions may be laid off, while your institution cannot contain you because they don't have what it takes to hold you. Remember? Nas your question in this back on the say, said ye pay who and
Asempa FM 94.7.
About the same ground, now your baby pia. That is, I mean, a reasonable question any reasonable person should ask. How did he get here? How did Ghana become bankrupt? I want you to check out here. How did that happen? It's here because of somebody's, I mean, obi asodin awoye. Asodin. A wotunu fu awonti. Wo kasa treni biara won fa nyadwuma. This particular government. And somebody in the binom kan ye. Obi, let me take you back. Those who are watching and listening can check. They can just Google it. February 2020. World Bank cautioned or warned Ghana. Say yanhwe the pace na ye de bobe siane da de kro no. O man ni bedu ba bia we will become a debt distressed country. So we should be careful. It was before COVID attacking Ghana. Ghana first case in COVID, I think it was around March, right? March 2020. This was February 2020. Obi, 2022, June, July. The same institution which was warning you yesterday came back to me that now the country has been declared a debt distressed country. And so wow, if you one point for if you internal, we got the likes of Atufosen, Dr. Atufosen, Honorable Adongo, President Mahama and Co. Running lectures and speaking to the issue. Say the trend now is dangerous. It's a nimra ya hoso ne adwedwe na ase won mabi ngakra. Amwa, including even their own honorable is it Makasibe or something that former MP no. Makasibe yebo wo nyina beka bi kira ban yi wonu ampo wo ya MP ni beka bi. And like I said, aswodinti they turn deaf ears to all these questions. And then aba the aba nso man akodru ba bi say e ka wo de bia wontimi ntua. Wow, do kabia wontimi ntua. This afternoon I met a man in a particular office B. Na me kwaya de ho. Na I think he knows me, but me no know. Me trans not me chepe say the senior to me chen yai. No. Enti ana start so oni me din komo. Obo me din. Then I started laughing. No so what I hear me. Na so I see. Near din komo, he's a businessman. Ana oka na danfo bi anura ofre no anwumre. E ka na danfo no papa. Asemo I send papa na di about 71 years. Na idea ekosi ebia ka papa no. And I think the man is getting BP. So na for friend for US say he's going to come down because never papa enya answer that. But when papa didn't come on phone and a day before no. The way papa no see the posture on the phone and everything it say all is not well with the father. But not some person will lose papa within this period. And we hear him because of this challenge that are facing. So he has to come down immediately and come and meet never papa and talk to him. Not there. Obut maybe a man come after the MBA because what I like it on the AC is. These are some of the side effects that are coming to individuals. A 71-year-old man a walk on a Obi. A man and Bible was in a couple of 7 ago. Now, so no say means so like I said, the next 20 years we may not find him. So that's it. We may not find this man after the next 20 years or within the next 20 years. Sabe ne bra wa bre. Ni investment awaye. Ayekwa. Obi. When say rationally, Obia would didn't seek about besia bia na so didn't seek investment bia no doesn't just do it because of person didn't seek to baby.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because ohia emphasis
or expected baby.
Na won no so no ahye ne bobi say wotimi ma me 100 cedis a mema ho si ho 20%. Mema ho si ho 30%. Na metua na bosumi nsia bia na ama wo. Metua na fi bia na ama, metua de say na ma na no na ato me tirim nti. Metam me sika de ma wo. Number 2. One reason why people do or people prefer to be going into government bonds or T-bills and they are risk-free. They are risk-free. And the share banks kutupa. The data banks and all the other banks say, oh, Krumano. And more time Krufosika, our media bra almost all moon for no. One more time the question say investment to be same. Because how you risk-free. But now the risk-free point has become a danger zone to the bankers and to the individuals.
Okay.
Just because of borrowing. Now go can. Yeah, no people like doing telling you, oh, and this is fine, and then this is what we sending me, and this way saying. Let me tell you something that Gabi said way back 2015. This is Gabi talking. If running an economy was all about borrowing your way into unsustainable debt hole, then any half-wit could be president. This is Gabi's tweet. And then I see Gabi, under your watch, whether you're on the fence or you are on the pitch, what has happened now? Obi, the CIT
now the one who is here, man.
And I said that to some media, we see.
That's the way any other business.
That's how we're critical.
A running story.
Always
come back to it.
I don't know what that was. When I was on chapel, but my money was very important. Some years back or some few months ago, Nagana your debt to GDP ratio was about 67%. Listen to what Dr. Baumia said. Was it at 67 of GDP, Ghana's debt stock has crossed the critical 60% GDP level. That developing countries with limited access to capital flow should worry about in terms of debt sustainability. In fact, Ghana is right back to debt unsustainability that led us to HIPIC. However, HIPIC debt relief will not be available again. Ghana's status can now best be described as highly indebted lower middle income country, HIPIC. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, IMF bailiff, eminent, with the anchor hold.
In the storms of life.
Obi. And under the leadership of that same man who was tweeting some months ago, some years ago,
94.7.
Our debt to GDP is over 100%. Per the World Bank reports or records, we are around 104 to 106%. Under his leadership, the one in charge of economic management team, the one who was giving us 54 pages document on how to stabilize our economy and our city. Under his watch, and in 2016, around June, whereby Nanado was saying that 3.47 to a dollar, so cedis to a dollar is an act of bad leadership. And under their tenure, it has gotten over 100% increase of that figure. What you want? Now, according to Pempes, was a man from Domisika Baba Embassy. na otro treso benya sika back na mampani hye obo mamfa woni enwie o mampani hye obo say those people, let me quote him as in the last address on the economy, was say, I also want to assure all Ghanaians that no individual or institutional investor, including pension funds, in government, treasury bills, or instruments will lose their money. As a result of our ongoing IMF negotiations, there will be no haircut, unquote. Obi.
Very well.
And that means, but for the threats that was issued by the public servants. So if government dares, they will go on a nationwide strike. I Ghana and I'm buying train who wait out temper with the best fund. And Cabrana come and penny actually a boss of an ascension. Nako San for Sebo Council and Sakoka. Abraham and Pania shall pass on financing individual investment. Institutional investment, which is, for instance, where we see that Fidelity Bank, where we see that the commercial bank, and I been on Credibano, young financing will cast investments. A buying net at the second. And net a buying in second, and those people are going to suffer for the next whatever years. By this reckless government.
Lawyer Chumberema, Medase. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover.
Philip,
o fine you.
Medase. The Etienne said Nidikain.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Omompenia Giatum Nabedi Chiri Agiatum. The finance minister so Agiatum. Se Tibira Yumusi say no, and yet Tibrepa. Enti na this ready na auditu ye nyina enim se obesre na nhihye na ye de gu akwam a ebeboa ye nyina be free sati bebu no odi etu ye nimu na engagement mukan what we ka say say
ensa woso
na wo hwe program ye hye ye domestic debts action program na finance ministry I engage stakeholders. In fact, otikuo bi a one Mr. Esien ene da no. Na ye hwe kwan be fa so a ye be tumi agina so a hye na e pese edugu akwam no ebeboa. The meeting of the banking association, the pension association, the pension regulatory commission, security and exchange commission, and what have you. Ampa Tuesday when you show mobile can say one in penny. I'm told say one as a cobium a share two unions. And you're adding it. When I'm share TV3 News, my brother Bampo, the General Secretary for CLOSAC.
Okay.
Can say a buying per se or pension fund per se using the year any MP's common fund so yentiso. I heard him talking like that. Na dia denyi na womu. Na ochena na oka we no so no one was the first program na the buy no o say 2023 bonds holders ni nyina no interest ni mo bia hwe
zero yeah
but there's a new amendment a proposal here dia ba you see it has moved from 0 to 2%. Now obia oko bonds I mean government security now there are three critical issues here. One is about the principal, interest and the duration.
Yeah.
These are the three cardinal pointer that goes into the contract between banks, and fund managers, and the individual. So clearly, it's a very essential engagement. Now, you should quite be fast. Because in 2 years, the Ababanye and the Mestre say lamentations not awesome. Let's look at how we can salvage this country in terms of Akwenya Yenyano. And for me, I believe faithfully, say President Akufo-Addo, or can be during the COVID time. Or say the bank one day on to me, but she showed the Begua a sikasem to Yenano or the Beku Prozua, Yumbertoino, and never share the Ediaka. And for me, I have full confidence in Akufo-Addo's government. Say in Shisho the Begua would need the support. And this is for Bibiambukan, don't behave like sadist. Sabi. Situation here from Moniki was say Yonkomusa for because of political expediency. No, Yanjichiro minds are. So long as we have challenges in our hands, kwan best no say fa so a ye nyina ye beboa ne ye hu e de frem enti adesere e na medu titimu frem ampa me wo me kakra aye da bank ayin kakra bi e da ho eswati na menden but me ko bank ho e print me statement mami me sure dem am say challenge ye jomo but
hot hear me wa
but we need to make some sacrifices to save this country. Now gold for oil arrangement is serving two purposes or Bonsu. One, to deal with the issue about forex. Quite a fast so BDC no se mudemu ya na Bank of Ghana voter at every year obviously every month but they need a maximum of $450 million. Yeah, nibi
480 grand.
450 yomu nibi. What does here? Enti e kwan ben so na wo se ye fa at least. And ne se fuel ni kromwa. I can imagine what our NDC friends are going to say. They'll be sitting on high horse, ranting and shouting all over the place. And the idea be about say, oh, I didn't know. Yen to me Bank of Ghana, and to me my precious minerals because BDC is some Mexican Bank of Ghana. Eko pe forex no. Yen nyam forex en fama. So PMMC, munji CDC no, na munji because there's a collaboration between the mining companies Bank of Ghana, Lands and Forestry Commission, Energy Ministry, Lands Ministry, and all the stakeholders. And that daily graphic. Me show no. One gentleman who is in charge of financial markets, our Bank of Ghana, one single pata. Almost share Public Accounts Committee of Parliament, and I'm happy. Say Parliament. Afromo to come and give them some background FSA transaction so the issue about sustainability was raised and say Ghana we can sustain this thing for some time because a number of ounces that you produce a month about 160,000 ounces is achievable and that can raise about 40 to 50% of the consumption level and the way no yen kukuru forex no emfa engo to fox fu enu famba yenya gold no a we show the world market price na how it is going to yen the quantity na dia koma me ben na mo ne wuni am John kasa and he said he's ready to come to the studio because he's far from Accra now. I wish him well and when we nya a short-term message and make us two things: one, to deal with the issue of forex, and to make the prices at the pump cheaper. Cheaper. But many are chumi yadring. Makanda about tomorrow refinery. I make us say Thomas work. Thomas work. I'm a son of the soil. I've grown to 56 years and I've known the refinery working. In the time of a year back, power president Akufa Bemi under His Excellency any the toll was working.
Oh, okay.
The toll it worked.
Because if you want
Thomas work. Because the yeah finished products at the bar. When you refine that, you got all kinds of products. Minuka say, I know the Ministry of Energy has engaged some certain investors and they are coming to partner them. They should be quicker to make sure the refinery works. I know a good friend of mine. He's in Abu Dhabi. He's one of the top managers. Okay. Now machines no as your son as a nye juma. Ebe you nachi. And when Nachina will start here, it's another cost of doing that. And the media catch them say, gold for oil no issue a short-term measure. But when the Minister of Energy, a big refinery no, managing in the long term no, I'm all for it.
Thank you.
And I will not hide my feelings for this one. Because I go for the buying a shares here, a coming. So I want him to succeed. And no man penunu and I won't be able to why encouraging Minister of Energy. Ya catch him say you must go and support the refinery. Nigeria the Naswo. In the days of Keke Sapo and President Kufuor, it worked. The refinery worked. Be pray. Refinery. You understand? Mama, fine. He did something.
Thank you.
Praise be to him. So clearly, no, some of us we want the position where the refinery can work in the long term. In the minimum year, a crude distillation unit is active. A year juma, the crude no more a bay juma. It is the RFCC, the residual fluid catalytic cracker, and it was here the reshaping. Furnace no yasesi no. I couldn't get the firm CD a bay juma, so that we can make the work ongoing. We can use the refinery as a storage tank. Drink crude gum and nothing for the gum. People are making individual monies into their pocket. That will not happen.
Thank you.
That must not happen. Tomorrow refinery must work. Now because I know, and that's what my be my my colleague, Honorable Mavis Havakumse. And that daily graphic, page 16. I say 56 grounded fishing vessels grounded for poor fishing gear. Last week was the last 2 weeks. You see about them fishing able. Now, one of the trawlers, Ako expedition, Waba. She was riding the vessel, the discharge. They are looking at the type of fishes I yet, because there was specific nets. I would say, illegal, unregulated, unreported was IUU. Illegal, unreported, unregulated.
Unregulated, yes.
Now, when I'm not Ghana in a EU, no, you're the yellow zone. And yellow zone, you can either go to red or come to green.
Sure.
And she has been working so hard. And I must praise Anna Awakumsing for that bold initiative on in the ministry to make sure. And all these 56 vessels have been grounded because of the Nyama 1 year. And then we should net a Chinese vessel every problem.
China for you.
Including anchovies. When I was in the ministry, you tell me video be one Chinese vessel watching them they go hatch or training here the coupon. The fishes they are so sensitive. They pollute the water and they go far away. And the make say my colleague, maybe Sawa Kumsi,
okay,
for the good work that she's doing at the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture.
Very well.
And it was say now I know she will be able to transform the place with time. Now your best services also they should conform. Our can't say they should just conform. Who conform more? We be able to. And now the VIS machines in Yano, police in and fishes for research. I will come to two about Minja. So you be there, you come ashore, they just arrest you. As for the fines, they are fining them, but some are still recalcitrant. Once punish them to make sure say because one of the topics finally with mind is about Ghana applying to G20 about debt cancellation at the idea. It's one of the topics you mind. I think say you apply the call also and it's a bit wire so that we can get some room to make sure few of our debts that will be able to sustain and pay.
That's honorable. James, for you and I'm sorry.
Maybe say me can name me son. Di kai. Nipa bebre regime change. Regime change. Ebi efri amanyukuo a mampani a wote so sia yi na nkasa ofri mu no. Ibi free mu and ebi mu so free outside that the message will be an say 7th January 2025 ebeba His Excellency President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo will not continue to be the president of this republic. Enti yan say ye 2 months per American. We will soon see this president exit. Namum yenya ni enkaise de ya company wo mu fisu wi a na ye dane ya no no ene na me di be so bibia menua twum eka wa ha. Cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. And they won't say war kind nsem bia pani bi kan yes na no mo de mo keka ne nei de mo keka ne nei e da ho e twen so that's here na ya na nipa e refintem what be the last statement am person me here and say ya mo modern say ye be chichiri man a eye oman for man enyo man a tumidie apre tantantan ene ye. Let's seek to build a nation, citizens' nation, not a nation power seekers. And I say, ye pay to me, dear B, me pay to me keke. Na say, ye na ye di amamra no anim near dear tree. Article 41. Ye dear ye juma. Or my baby anim na sedie na sudie. Any akwenya hodo e womana. Obi. MP. Obekai say oyo man bakani mampani obekai say oyo man bakani swafo obekai say oyo man bakani mansini swafo obekai say oyo man bakani assemblyman man obekai say oyo man bakani na oyo man bakani a tumi die na ekuta wo no ana tumi na ekuta wo no usom se obeye den bokoboko odi ahobrase nsiyo boaseto nuado nyamesuro ane nukuridi akokodro wom ebeye adwuma momman yi afa ne ntuma pafra medase
James Kwabena Bonfe, Managing Editor, National Forum newspaper, and Amotene. Earlier, you heard from the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, former MP, Tema East, and a lawyer, Chum Berema, member of the NDC National Communications team. There is a song I would want to leave you with. Na afe yahwe etumi atwa dwumadi no so Dinah Hamilton with this praise medley. Take a listen.